Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Hello, Korok Killer. Welcome to the show. Hopefully things are feeling good. I've updated to a latest version of OBS, changed a bunch of settings around so that our audio will be perfectly in sync. With the video, even it was the parts that come across with alerts and with playing things using potatoes and whatnot that was out of sync, and I fixed that at the sacrifice of no longer being able to separate out the sounds of the alerts on their own audio track. But to balls with it, I decided. And so, yeah, things should be good. I didn't have the live stream set up the way that it's supposed to be, as usual. We're going to be playing Minecraft today. Ooh, and ooh. Did it do the thing? It looks like it did the thing. Hooray. Maybe. Hooray. Ooh. And my mod is applying to my little preview from Twitch there. So, I just installed a couple of plugins for Firefox. I've been using Firefox as my browser instead of Chrome lately. And installed a couple of new plugins. One of them, oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful, baby, thank you. And with the sounds of the cats and all. A couple of plugins I installed. One of them is for just making YouTube a better platform in general. I can't believe I've lived without, you know, CSS modifications and stuff to YouTube. I think it's called Enhance YouTube. There's two of them. I tried the first one first. The first one seemed more featureful, but it did not have functioning. It claimed to have it, but it wasn't really working, or it wasn't working the way that I would want it to. The ability to reverse a playlist order, which, my God, 2024 and YouTube won't let you reverse a playlist order by default. So, Enhancer for YouTube, I think that's the one I'm not using now. That one technically supports it, but you gotta be watching in, like, their mini player or something. Ugh. It was not the way that I wanted it to be, so I tried, what's the other one that I said? I tried, Improve YouTube, or something, maybe? Improve YouTube Make Better Do, I think is what it's called. But yeah, so that one's got playlist reversal. You know, right in the place where you would think it would be in the interface. I was like looking over and over and over in the YouTube Enhancer for YouTube program, whatever the fuck it is. It's by somebody called Mr. Jimmy Biddd. Whatever it is, it's like it's got 600,000 people using it. It's definitely the one, but it wasn't supporting playlist reversal in the way that I would want it to. So yeah, swap that out for this new one, and I've got playlist reversal, but I've also got another mod that I put in that allows me to control video, like to modify the video parameters so that I can change the brightness and the contrast and the saturation and the gamma and so forth of any video in an HTML5 player in the browser. And so I'm using that, and I've adjusted the gamma to be like 0.75 and the brightness down to 0.5 or something like that, and those two settings just like wash the video out in just this perfect way for my photosensitivity to where it still looks good. You know, so look at it for a couple of minutes and you'll forget that there's any change being made. But it is so much softer on the eye. That just a huge improvement. So, and that mod is called Night Video. You know what? I'm just gonna actually look it up since I'm talking about it. So one of them is called. No. For real though. Let's go over to Manage Extensions in Firefox. Improve YouTube is the name of the YouTube improver. And the other one is called Night Video Tuner. Which is funny because the Night Video Tuner is not in dark mode. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You made a night thing and it's not, you didn't do the plugin itself, and whatever. But yeah, Night Video Tuner and Improve YouTube are the two plugins that I put in, and yeah, definitely, you know, major improvements there. The other one, the Enhancer for YouTube one, is I would have went with that one because it's definitely got more features to it and a whole bunch of conveniences. But the main thing I was looking for was playlist reversal, and it's the way that it supports it is not how I want it. Anyway, this is our iron farm. This is the only iron farm that I think I would probably ever build, short of having an actual need for, you know, thousands of iron per hour. Like, I would never go to all of the trouble unless I was, you know, staring down a project where I was going to need a ridiculous amount of iron. Just for daily use, this is the only iron farm that's worth building, in my opinion. However, it's very touchy, and you've got to know all of the rules of the spawning of iron golems if you're going to use this appropriately and correctly and not screw it up. And the other thing is, you really want to, like, get you want to follow the instructions from the person who invented it. And it's impossible to find the person who invented it because they're underneath the, you know, 1,000 fucking jackasses who stole the design and made a shorter, peppier video with some Adobe After Effects clicks to throw in. Ooh, look, I did a 3D effect on the video here. So all of the jackasses who just, you know, remonetize other people's works have buried him. I found the original guy who designed it. He explains absolutely everything about how this works, why it works, and does it in a reasonable amount of time. Unfortunately, it's in the middle of a video that is 30 minutes long in total. So, you know, you've got to appeal to the 11-year-olds who don't have any attention span and don't care how it works and just want to be told how to build the fucking thing, right? Which is why the market is saturated by the jackasses and you can't find the people who know what the fuck they're doing. But so now, having found the guy who actually, like, first designed it and had it all explained to me, I know all of the things that you could possibly need to know about this system, and I know why it hasn't been working consistently for us. And that is down to the rules of Iron Golem. I actually found this part out by reading the wiki before I found the guy, but the rules of Iron Golem spawning. Which I shall, you know, hip you to today, baby. You're gonna learn everything that anybody would ever want to know. You've got the same farm, Korok Killer? That's exactly like, this is the only one that's worth building. All the other ones are like, and then you spend like 20, 30 minutes longer trying to get your villagers into weird positions in order, oh, it's up in the sky, and then they go through a nether portal and it collects them all in a fucking ridiculous shit is what you end up with. If you do it any other way. Or you're building a house where then you have to, like, create pathing, you know, this whole area would be just paths. This would have to be just paths if I followed the other designs that are out there. I'm going to fill this in. Except for, like, a little stair walk down that we got. That's as far down as I need to be able to walk. In fact, this is as far down as I need to be able to walk. And then, you block those two spots so that they can't spawn there, and then we didn't need to block any of this. None of this needed to be done. Even that probably didn't need to be done. Maybe this did, actually. Yeah, that might have. Nether portal shit is not worth it, lol. Yeah, I mean, I could see, you know, when you gotta go crazy on I want to make something out of full iron blocks, and it's gonna be a huge thing, and so I gotta... I can see that you gotta go industrial scale on this stuff, but it's just, yeah, the build it in the air with nether portal stuff, it just seems to me as though it's going to be ultimately more work than you need to do. Like, if you do this system, and you do 4 of them, and force the spawning all into one thing, and then drop the golems down a hole so that they're out of the spawn blocking area, like, these are the better ways, I have to think. But so we've been having a problem with that where occasionally it shuts down, and we found, like, twice we found an iron golem standing right here, stuck. And I figured that they had been spawning there somehow from over there. Because I was thinking that the iron golem who gets spawned is sort of labeled as the villager's protector that are down here being panicked. And that's not how it works. It's very simple in terms of a panicking villager, which they're underground right here. Right? They're down there. There's all our panicking villagers. They will only spawn... they will check to see if they should spawn a iron golem once every 10 seconds, I believe. So you're on that pattern in the first place. But their check will be whether or not someone nearby them recently spawned a golem within 30 seconds. So the best rate that you're ever going to get from a system like this is going to be once every 30 seconds, probably once every 40, realistically. But their main check that has been disturbing our production of iron golems has been, is there an iron golem already spawned somewhere within 16 blocks of me in every direction? 16 blocks in every direction, which means 33 blocks, counting them as the center. 33 voxels, and I mean in every direction, up, down, left, right. So the amount of space, like, actually, where's the edge of our hole? That is the edge of our hole. So it goes boom, boom, boom. Apparently, this is where they are. So this is the edge of our hole. So let's track this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look at this. Look at how massive this area is. And that's in one direction. In one direction, we can never have an iron golem in this area if we want them to keep spawning. And that's from this corner going out, and then because it's 3 wide and they could be standing in any one of these positions, we have to go 16 out in that from there, but then an extra 16 out in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is the area. From here to here, and we haven't even done the corners going back in that direction as well. And also, like, above and underground. So it is a massive area where they're checking to see if an iron golem already exists. And since we're right on the edge of town here, you know, our system has been interrupted frequently by an iron golem being anywhere in this massive area. And apparently they like to get stuck right here, which is a bit of a problem for that. So I say all that to say that we need to move our iron production away from the town. We need to move it back where it's not going to run into an iron golem. Now, in theory, actually, imagine I were to switch them over to just being here instead. Then we would be, from here, we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But I'm still on the line, and then we'd go out 16 in this direction. And so it would be something like here. Which would improve this, but I think we just need to move it. Move it to, like, the other side of the factory. We still want it close enough so that when I'm running between the village and our tower and the factory, it's spawning and it's working and it's active. So maybe... Oh, yeah. Nighttime and enemies exist. I forgot. Maybe... right out here somewhere? Like, I could have it here. In this sort of dead space between our forest and there. And then our villagers, and this is a low point in the terrain, and then everything gets higher from here. Our villagers could be underground. If I drop them down there, and then I had the spawning thing right over here. If I do it right, I could have it nicely centered with the farm. I wouldn't not like the hate thing words. Let me just dig this out. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it's supposed to be, by 9. So if I take this out 4 in either direction, this would be the place where the golem ends up being. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this our area, more or less? And how do I feel about this as our area? It's 9 by 5. Yeah. I also played with my own designs, ideas where, like, one of the rules, you know, well, knowing that rule about it has to be 16 blocks away from them, you can form, or you can force the iron golems to spawn. Don't mess my hole up. I just made this hole. You can force the golems to spawn in, you know, just a certain set of blocks. It's actually pretty easy to do. And so what I came up with was the idea of making a river of iron golems. So you would make it so that they spawn just on the edge of where they're able to spawn, away from the villagers, and then you force them with water down a pipe that takes them outside of that radius. Yeah. That takes them outside of that radius, that 16 by 16 radius, so that the next time that that villager checks 10 seconds later, you know, is there a golem near me? The answer will always be no. But even doing that you're just taking up more space, and it's unnecessary, and it doesn't seem to increase the rate of spawning in practice, even though in theory it probably should. So yeah, we keep it simple, stupid, is I think what we do here. But that seems like a good place to build it. I think that's where I'm going to build it. And shouldn't be too hard to just move things over. I would even like to use, you know, the same villagers if I could. Like give them a break from being terrified all the time, and then shove them back in a hole and and continue terrifying them. But yeah, I don't hate this. So the idea then would be that our villagers would be freaking out. We'd put them underground, probably. Best place would be here, I think. I don't know, it's like, we could end up with an iron golem in the factory, eventually. Let me just count out the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It'd be fine, even if we had an iron golem living in the factory at some point. Which I could see happening, because we're going to have villagers in there with beds and whatnot. Yeah, I could either have them underground on this side, or on that side. And I guess the smarter thing to do is put it on this side. Yeah. So let's go ahead and build this area again. And I'm just going to grab some of the resources that I need. Are the doors? Yeah, the doors are fine. During the day. They're supposed to be in this state. Sure. Let's have 2 of you. And then I just need a trapdoor. Doesn't look like I've got one on me. So I'll make... I've got so many iron trapdoors. Oh, yeah. Use this. You won't be able to flit it back and forth, though, which is how you get through it. Yeah, so don't use that. Don't, you know, redesign the wheel here. Just have some more trapdoors. Okay, this should be all of the things that we need, I think. And it's just such a easy to slap together and beautiful little iron golem design. There's just no excuse for building anything else until or unless you need massive golem production. So, first thing, we're gonna dig a hole that goes down by 3. Or no, it's 3 wide and it goes down by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ooh. And... oh, no. No. Goes back down and hit him with fortune. Always use some more copper. And then all this stone. Yeah. Just backfill. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, we're 7 underground. And then we'll carve this out into a 3x3 cube. So now it's a 2x3 cube. And now it's a 3x3 cube worth of space. Oh, I need the beds and shit. You forgot to do that. Yes, I did. And then from here... put a trapdoor there. On the top of the block that you're staring at there. And then you put the slabs that we brought. That are right here in my inventory where I brought them. Because remember those slabs that I brought? That I pulled out? You used brick, that's why you're looking for... you put those... I think at the bottom? It's pretty important that you put everything in exactly the right place. Are they bottom slabs? There? I think they're bottom slabs there. And then... we're going to carve ourselves a path. Well, actually, first we're going to cut out an area like that. So we started with a 3x3 cube, and then we went down by 1 with the ceiling and carved out a 3x2 area. And then go back by 1 more, and then we're going to make a staircase going out. But the last little touch here is actually to cut this like so. Is to raise that roof. Just slice through there back to where you're going to have all this stuff. And we will want some light down here. Not exactly sure where you'd put it. You can block spawning in some of this area just by throwing that down like that. And we will need to block spawning, and you can either drop just a ton of torches down, which is a perfectly reasonable way of doing it. Or you can do what I'm going to do, and I'm going to put down carpet. Pretty sure carpet has solved all of our problems there. I'm going to put carpet in all of the places that could be problematic for us. Yeah. So, I didn't bring the beds, but that's part of stuff that will break down from the other setup. The other side of things. I ended up doing this in exactly the opposite direction of how I decided. I was going to put it on this side. I said this would be the smarter place to do it. Alright. Well, I also confirmed that it wouldn't hurt my future plans to put it there, so we're fine. Is what I'm going to tell myself anyway. So I'm going to grab these trapdoors, and am I standing on carpet? Should be, yeah. My inventory's goddamn full? Of course it goddamn is. When hasn't it been goddamn full? And we need different colors because I... Yep. Hey, you fucking motherfucker. No, though. Yeah. Different colors of carpet going on. I wonder if I could lure you to me instead of to them? Well, you just block it off. Hold on, if you fully block it off... He actually won't be able to get there anyway. So yeah, just break. You'll need another boat. And I can trade it out when I get to the other side. Let's go ahead and break the boat out from under his crotch. And see if he'll chase me. Yeah, he'll chase me. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no, it's raining. It's the perfect day for this. I didn't even plan it out. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Look, you've almost got me. Oh, I'm really fast. Holy shit. Come on over, friend. Now, me being behind you when I block you in is not really the way that this is supposed to work. And I don't think it's going to work, in fact. You having some trouble figuring it out? I think he had some trouble figuring it out. It's down here, buddy. Hi. Oh, it's the railroad track. Yes, that's your issue. Come on in, friend. And honestly, come to this side. Maybe I can work this out. Oh, you can't come to this side. Well, we've been in this situation before, haven't we? So, just see if I can't stuff this anywhere there. I can't stuff it anywhere. This is how I handled it last time. Stuck in a wall with this zombie. I think it's the same zombie too, right? That's not it. I mean, I'll just do that. Then they'll follow me through here, right? And then I can stand over here, put the boat down. And then, if you can just figure out to follow me. There we go. Yes. Excellent. I just want to get you, better positioned here. Which means I'm getting in the boat with you. Lining up. Getting out of the boat. Getting out of the boat. Okay. Okay, that's good. And now I just need to, backfill the weird hole I had to cut in order to make all that happen. Because we're doing this kind of out of sequence of the best way to do it. Just how it's gonna be. Give me that cobble. Well, you'll want to walk back down here. Pawn. Yes, I will. To place the beds. So, might as well leave my little transit here. It's a really convenient way to put all this together the first time you do it. As long as you're not trying to move a specific zombie over. That poor zombie. Yeah, he never gets his meal. He's just staring at it the whole time. And he never gets the meal. Yes, they are bottom slabs, and then that one's there. Indeed. Give me this. Since we're ripping this whole place down. Alright. Fellas. Shit. The fucking andesite. Zombie flesh, I guess, can go away. And then that leather cap can go away, I guess. And these leather boots could go away. Fuck. No room for expansion. Got to build the house of iron. Gotta move it anyway. Definitely gotta move this. Get rid of this crap. You guys, I need your beds. So, yeah. Oh, which I'm definitely not gonna have any inventory space for. I think I need to go. Alright, well, you know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off some of this crap in my inventory somewhere. I've got too much dirt now. I'm going back to my house to do it properly. I'm sick of throwing shit everywhere. You should, actually. Here's what I'm gonna force you to do, Pawn. What? What? We were just there. I could have done it right. Nope. You're not gonna do it right. Why not? Because you've got this. You've been carrying it around and not using it, so I'm gonna force you to use this. Put the string in there, the copper, all this crap. that nobody wants. Hi. Yeah, you woke my boys up. Actually, thank you. You woke my boys up. I don't want a creeper walking down here with me while I'm working on this stuff. So throw this in here. The things that you're not going to immediately need. You as well. Fucking leather cap. Raw goddamn salmon. Motherfucking. Get rid of that. What? Don't ever have the silk touch shovel on you. Unless you need it for something. There. More inventory room. On the fly, even. Now give me you. And follow me, bud. I got a place for all of us to live. Hmm? Huh? Why was I hearing a villager like you're in here? There's no way out. Well, yes there is. You just rip the goddamn door off the hinges and we're tearing that down anyway. Hey! Congratulations. You don't. That's not where you sleep. This is where you sleep. It's right there. Stay away. We've already got a guy. I said we've already got a guy. Thank you. The position has been filled. For fuck's sake. Well, then you won't be able to get out, will you? Nope, you're right. Do it this side first. With the pillows facing the zombie. I don't know why that's important, but that's how the guy who designed it said you should put this thing together. Pillows facing the zombie. And, yeah, this is how I would want to lure them out here. You just need, like, a job or an extra bed that would lure you. Yeah, at this hour, you need an extra bed that would lure you in the direction. I'll tell you what. Well, I need a mason. I do need a mason. Sir, have you considered sleeping in the rain? Yes. Yes, indeed. Just jump in bed there and then head down there. Oh, wait, he can walk right the fuck out, can't he? Well, he won't want to. I would think. Yeah, there. Now he can't walk right the fuck out. And also, I kind of need to keep monsters from going down there as well. Okay, that's got us started. So let's put that one back down. And then I just need 2 more villagers to decide to head in this general direction. Two jobless jerk villagers, or just villagers whose jobs I don't care particularly about. What do? You don't do nothing. Of course you don't know nothing. Here, let me just reduce your options. And then invite you to join me out here. I mean, I wouldn't sleep in that, it's wet. However, this one does seem like a pretty good idea. Where are you going? Yes, this one is significantly... You know what? This one's the driest of them all. Not damp at all, really, when you think of this one. Where are you going? Don't try and get in my beds. Did he walk in here? No. No. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, hell. He's gonna walk in circles trying to get to mine. Listen. Yeah, bed right out there. Right outside. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now, before I even break that bed, I'm gonna have one that's just right around the corner there. And one it's a trail of beds. Yes. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all 3 villagers secured by nightfall. Head over here. Head over there. Jump into that one. And villager number 2 is in the hole. Okay. Now I need to place the last bed down here. In that very specific direction I had talked about before. Block myself off. And then... yeah! And now I can't get out. It's fine. We just do that. And that. What? Did you get punched, or... It sounds like he's getting punched. Oh, the fucking zombie found its way down here. Hang on, before they get converted, if I can keep the zombie interested in me... which it does seem to be... I don't need you guys being converted to zombies, is the deal. I need you to stand to one side so I can handle the problem. Aha! Aha! There you are. There you are, gentlemen. This is exactly how convenient it's supposed to be when you put this thing... Listen. I was starting a brand new one from scratch, and I could have done this the easy way. And I did, did I? Okay. And now it's daylight, and I won't be able to get them in place. That. Fill those holes, because this is the only one that needs to still be there. And then this is all secure as well. I just need to spawn block. And I wanted to spawn block... Don't be a dick. I wanted to spawn block there, too. Because we've seen them spawn in some weird-ass places. A little bit of light there is fine. And then, yeah, with all of the spawning blocked, we just need one more villager in there, and then this hole needs to be a hole. So, we need to go down 2 from, I mean, actually we might be able to get away with it being a little bit higher, but 2 from where we started digging, you know? If we dug 7 down to bury those villagers, then starting from the place that we began the dig, I'm gonna dig down 2 from there. Okay. This makes our hole. It'd be very convenient to have a ladder in and out of here. Before, and one of the things that you want to remember to do is on the side where you're going to be pushing the guys, do this, I think. Or maybe it's the other side. On one of those sides, you're just trying to spawn block them from getting, like, stuck in the side there, and I think because of the water, if they spawn on this edge or this edge, they'll be pushed out of being stuck in the block. But if they spawn over here, the water will be pushing them this direction and they'll stay stuck. I think that's the premise here. And then in the middle of here, we're going to have a chest and other majigger. You know, the majigger madoodle. You have the chest and the hopper there, and then I'll need to be able to walk down to it. While also being able to spawn block there. And that should be the whole deal there. Should be all of it. Except for adding a ladder, putting the water in place, that kind of thing. Do we have a spare ladder? Not on hand. Is there a fox in my factory? I mean, other than me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use all three of them. So one of the waters will go there, the other one will go there. Surely I had, and just didn't think about it while I was over there, hoppers. We made so many hoppers, I had one spare, and I ended up throwing it back in, right? Or it's still in my inventory from last time, right? No? Not even a chest? Come on, guys. Help me out. Alright. So then 2 chests, 1 hopper, and the need to empty my inventory again. You got changed again, did you? How did you get changed? During the day, zombies can't even figure out how to get in through these doors. So how the fuck did you get changed? God damn it, I went to a lot of fucking trouble to make a system that wouldn't. I guess they can figure out how to get through these doors when the player isn't around or something, when they're just pathing to one of these guys, because when I stand here, the zombies stand over there and they're like, I can't figure my way in. It's fine, I guess. I'm just incredibly fucking sick of it. Is all. What the fuck even was I here for? You needed to make the hopper. Right. So, drop a, chest there, and you there, and I need all the, signs and whatnot from the other place to hold the lava. I also tested lava in terms of iron golems and tested, like, other ways of killing them. Lava is not the fastest way to kill them, but is the fastest, that makes any sense to do. The only faster way that I found was entity cramming, and boy was that a hassle to pull off. Alright, all the things you needed were going to be over here, along with a whole bunch of iron that my inventory. Bunch of fucking bullshit no one ever wanted in their inventory. Suck my fucking balls. Get out of my inventory. No. There's, 1 or 2 extra poppies, more than I need, I think. Carrying all these goddamn beds. Did I get everything picked up? I did, and this is the Silk Touch axe, okay. My new wallet. Yeah, the rest of you can just sit there and stew. And yeah, it was probably a better idea to have this be at its side so it can be a double chest. That. Pop, pop. Put a light there to block spawning. And then turn that into a path to block spawning. And then down here, throw in a... What are those? Why? I don't know. It was in the other one for some reason. And then with the signs, make a way to hold... Oh, so that you could put the sign there, underneath it, so it'll hold the lava for you. And then a temporary block, upon which to place the fence gate, which needs to be open, and then atop the fence gate, another sign. The sign blocks the fence gate itself from ever catching on fire due to the lava. And now that should hold the lava for you, and then we just need to push the golem into it, which we do like this. What? Oh, because I made that a path. I feel like this isn't supposed, like it's not supposed to be paths on this side then. I'm just gonna scoop this back up, because this doesn't feel right. Like maybe the path side is supposed to be this side? It's supposed to be blocking him from getting stuck over here for some reason? I don't... Yeah, so I don't understand everything about it, apparently. Because I don't get what's going on with this. Like, I understand that we're trying to spawn block them, but I don't understand why we're spawn blocking them on one side and not the other. You know, why is it not a concern on the other side of things? I don't get it. But I don't have to get it for it to work, so that's the whole system is now systemified. In fact, I'm gonna... Yep, that's what I totally intended to do, thank you. I am ready to downgrade my fucking shovels to something that isn't this fast. Just so that I can control the fucking things, you know? Maybe have the Silk Touch, the one that we don't use, be an efficiency 5, but the Fortune be efficiency 4 or 3 or something. Like, I'm ready. Because, Jesus Christ. As long as I'm standing here. Hey, and in the amount of time it took me... stack the buckets, please. Stack the buckets. When I double-click, I expect the game to stack. Consistency in a 20-year-old billion-dollar game. I guess they don't have enough money to get the game right. He's just saying it's probably the problem. Fuck off. So... I've still got some beds on me, right? No? I put them all into my wallet. You probably leave those there until you get the last villager in place. So don't sleep the night through. An accident. But, you know. Let me drop some of this shit off. You guys go away. Rails can go in there. Powered rails should also be in here. I did have the extra hopper. I just put it away. Like a good boy. I should never be a good boy. And stone can go in here. Ladder in here. Iron door could have gone upstairs. Dark oak trap actually goes there. Charcoal can go upstairs as well. Spare chests. Sure I'll need them soon enough. All them poppy flowers. Do you go in here? You do now. Along with this potato. No? Redstone torch. Over here. I'm just trying to clean out a little bit. Okay. So let's go find a villager to lure over with the bed that I didn't. It's here. Me. A couple of beds. That'll do. Still the silk touch? Yep. Okay, anybody wandering around bedless? I heard a huh. When somebody's awake. Oh, it's a you. Red dye, sea pickle. Nautilus shells. Yeah, I should buy from him. Somebody try and remind me. Also, thank you for your service. Make myself a cheap wooden shovel. Hey. Use that as my walking around shovel. Anybody who doesn't have a job in there, or just a lumberjack even, I would accept. If I steal your job from you. Well, are you already trained up? You're not. Okay. Fletcher? In other words, fucker. Hey, there's a bed out here. I heard there was a bed out here. Oh, you don't want that bed. That one's, it's got mites in it. You're gonna get ticks, fleas, that kind of a thing. That's not a good bed. This is an okay bed. However, you know, if you really want to sleep on the king of mattresses, you definitely gotta try that one over there. Seems like that's probably the best sleep you're gonna get. Would be in that bed there. Maybe you should sleep down there, actually. Okay. What? The hell? Just... We heard a lot of things happen that I don't think should have happened. I don't believe that was how things were supposed to go, whatever I just heard. Give me some dirt. There are 3 villagers. I think they spawned their guy underground. And somewhere underground, so we might... Tunnels, maybe, underground that we're gonna have to deal with? Where would the downy bit should be? Somewhere along here. Well, you filled it in pretty good, buddy. I guess. Did I? What the... Oh no, it would be 1 over? If it were 1 over, you'd be seeing it. Where's the tunnel? Aha. Here it is. No. So, if they are here, and they're 7 blocks underground, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it would start here. There's the tunnel. I guess I should leave this accessible. So I can deal with the problems. Okay. You guys spawned a golem. Definitely spawned one, and he started to die. Okay, the other two are in bed. So we can't see the golem through here. Fine, fine. The idea... Actually, I don't think anything can get down there because I put... carpet? So they probably can't? I don't want to rely on probably. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on probably either. We're gonna have to, like, dig around underground to find out... You know, there's gotta be... within the spawning radius, which is smaller than the 16 by 16 area. There's gotta be something under there. There's gotta be a hole in which it spawned and it started to, take damage. We heard it take some damage and then it got pushed out of the wall. So, I know where I'm gonna look. I'm just... looking for some fucking trapdoors, you know? Things that were in my inventory just a second ago. I run around, try and get it all taken care of. Trapdoors. Give me 2 of these. And you know what? Give me 1 ladder, too. I swear to fucking God, this game. I am pressing the buttons. The trapdoors are for doing like this. Yeah, and I'm gonna have a ladder here. And then fill that in. Trapdoor. Like that. And then I can get in and out and close it up behind me. Okay. That's at least a thing taken care of. And now I need to find underground where this iron golem is. So we do, you know, have a big old underground pit here that I was just hoping wouldn't interfere with anything. I'll tell you what we're going to do. In order to make this work, in order to figure it out, we're going to be investigators. We're going to do it properly. The rules for the spawning of an iron golem in relation to the villager say that it can spawn, I want to say within 13 blocks in any direction, is the idea? Is it 13? In fact, it might just be 8. Yeah, it might be as low as 8. Let's check together, okay? We're gonna check right now, you and I. Check the wiki on this stuff. So we want the Iron Golem wiki. And I do use fandom. I think it looks a little bit nicer than the other one. They're both, they all suck. Whatever. So the spawning... drops, behavior... attacking... Okay, so maybe it was up top and I went right past it. Yeah, it's in here. Golem attempts to spawn at 17 by 30, so plus 8 horizontal and 6 vertical. That's what we were looking for. So it is 8 in every direction from a villager. So our villagers are underground, right, starting here. And so the furthest they could go is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's throw something down that marks that. This is just one more time for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's one of our corners. And then the furthest guy here is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, which is over there. I'm just gonna put this on top of that and just actually. There you go. So this is our search pattern radius. This is where we need to be figuring out is within here, within this pattern. Yeah, within this area, somewhere underground, there is an iron golem that needs to die. No, you missed it by 1. So, actually, here's a good way to do this. I'm going to bring up the F3, and we're on 11, 55, 25, 63. So 55, 63. 55 to 72 on the X. In fact, somebody type this in chat for me. 55 to 72. X 55, 72. And then Y is 63. Yeah, 63. To 47. Just drop that in chat for me. You got them numbers? You're writing it down, right? You helping me out? Because you're right there with your keyboard. Somebody's gonna, out of all the people that I'm gonna have to do this myself, we got 10 people in chat, but I'm gonna have to fucking do it myself. I'm gonna have to fucking do it you gotta fucking do every fucking thing your fucking self around here, pawn. Alright, so it was 55... 55 to 72 on the X. X, 55 to 72. You guys are really helpful. I'm so glad that y'all showed up. Y is 63. 63 to 47 to 63. 47 to 63. Y 47 to 63. Okay. I mean, you can leave that there until we've done it. So we've already cleared this area out to a certain depth. The thing, you know, I wanted those numbers that you guys couldn't be fucking bothered to help me out with, thanks. Because we're gonna go underground, and then I just need to be able to see, you know, where am I in reference to what I need, what our numbers are. So actually, right here, we're on the 55. And then 47. Yep, 55, 47 starts over here. Alright. And it goes down only by 6, so the odds are we're gonna find this golem over here somewhere. We're gonna end up with a massive underground area. Yeah, we're getting real close to where our guys actually are. Problem with golems is they can spawn on like a single fucking block space. It's disgusting. So I said 55 to 72, so we're just past it a little bit there, but 72 would be here. And then 47 to 63. I guess I'm digging out a whole giant area underneath this thing. Remember when I was like, this is so convenient, this is the best one you could possibly, with the convenience of the convenient convenience that you can convenience. Until, how far do I go on this? At 57, and we're supposed to go to 63 on the Y? 61, 2, 3. Okay. 63. And all the area that I dig out here trying to find this guy is going to be an area that needs to be backfilled, or else the farm doesn't work. It's not good. Where am I going, though? How far am I going? So we're at 59, and we're going all the way to 55. Aha, right here. Hey. A little bit of strip mining. We're coming up with resources. And then on the Y again, we're supposed to go down to 47. So there. Okay. Alright. So this is the area. Yeah, and you're standing in it. So we can also go down by 6. So we're on 51. And what is the surface level? Well, it's down from them, though. So, yeah, you do the surface level -7. Gotta get those numbers as well. Surface level for these guys back here is 64 -7. So 57 is where they're standing. Except for they're like 58 kind of a deal. And then it can go 6 down from there, so down to about 52. 52, 51. Mind, this little bit of a kind of a fun project, having to figure this out. Well, we're already at 49 here, so you don't actually want to be digging any further down. That is the case, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll just use cobble. Actually, put this back too. And then take it. So we're already lower. Where I'm standing here, I'm lower than... I'm actually at exactly the right level, 51. Didn't I say like 52? Because they were 63... We were at 64 to start, minus the 7, which is 57. And then 6 below 57 is 51, and we're at exactly the right level. This is as low as we can get anyway. So, let's go up by 1. And just start, you know, plowing through the area. Take whatever resources we happen to find down here while we're at it. But start cutting through here. And see if we can't find a iron golem. Am I still within the area here? 5572. 4763. Yeah, I'm waiting to hit the corner. Is the deal here. What do you mean my computer's running low on storage space? Not on the recording drive. I cleared that out. Is this the corner then? Where am I? You're standing at 4771. 4772 is the... Yes, this is the corner. Okay. So, yeah. This is our area. I guess I'm gonna... go up like this. I'm trying to drill in a way. I mean, it seems like we're gonna end up cutting out the whole... you didn't think you were turning in for a chunk speed run. Chunk clearing deal, did you? But guess what? I'm doing 2 chunks, but only between a certain specific Y value. out of torches, eh?
I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
It does too. Fucking thing sucks. Why does this just suddenly end? What's going on here? We're at 62:48, which is like the 47. Did I not finish cutting in this direction for some reason? So this is 48. I'm on the 47. That's the number. We need to be going to 55 or 72. Okay, yeah. Apparently I just didn't finish cutting on one of the corners. Maybe we'll find him over here. Yeah, I didn't slice all the way through there. Okay. We've defined the boundaries, and you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to, like, cut on the inside of where we've already cut, because we don't need to cut all of this. We just need to cut enough of it to be able to see where our golem isn't. But I do need it cut in all the directions, so that I can see when we reach that, when we get to the end. Ah. Well, that'll be a problem then, because you didn't do it here. That's why you fell right off, you dingus. So I'm kind of doing a, in my mind anyway, I'm thinking of it as an inverted pyramid kind of a shape. But we didn't find any, like, areas that was just open that they could have spawned in. No, so that's like that. And then you can go up from there as long as you cut on this side, and you have. We didn't find any area where the golem could have spawned and walked out, right? And if it did, if it eventually spawned outside of the area, then we wouldn't have a problem. It would be able to spawn another one. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'm doing this. And that would end there. And we could go up another one. We're also... No, it's just water. I'm like, are we listening to lava also? Am I hearing lava pops? Well, some of that. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of that, huh? That's good. You can get rid of that with torches real quick. I really should have figured out by now, like, how much the walking back and forth is. That would make it easier. I could just count it off. Well, we go from this corner, well, to this corner. We've definitely gone past wherever the hell it was that I was digging up there. That's where you were digging up there. And we hadn't gone past. You stopped at exactly the right spot. You're such a clever boy. This is getting smarter now. This is a better way to do this, if we have to do this. I just was kind of hoping we'd run into the guy. We'd get lucky. Do golems not make any noise whatsoever? Is that a thing? Because, you know, we've got the, on-screen, sounds telling us what sounds are being heard. And I suppose a golem who is not moving is completely silent, isn't he? If he's not attacking anything. Don't look at it, Pawn. Doesn't need to be considered at all. If he's not attacking anything, if he's not dying by being crushed inside the wall. And if he's not walking, then what sound would you expect the bastard to make? What can I throw out that will allow me to pick up good stuff? Nothing, really. Yeah, pick up that copper. And then where's our entrance? It's here? Okay. I'm gonna drop my ender chest here. And, you know, we're collecting resources. We'll want them later, is what I'm telling myself. And so you have to pretend with me. You're gonna leave me on my own in this make-believe, are you? You wouldn't do that to a friend. I'm just trying to think of any other circumstance, any other scenario that might exist. So one of the scenarios that might exist is that I started doing this, but actually, our golem is... our golems are spawning. Like, let's just go be absolutely certain of that before I get any more serious about this. For what we've already cut, it's incredibly low percentage chance we'd be hearing it, really. We're so close to it underground right now. Yeah, they're not spawning, and when we heard the first one spawn, we heard some very interesting noises. That was definitely a golem spawning in a wall, getting hit for like 2 damage, and then getting pushed out of the wall. That is definitely what I heard. Which means he's down here somewhere. And I'm cutting straight up along all of the boundaries where he could be to establish the space that we're going to have to cut out. And actually, if I clear out this whole area, then we don't have to backfill it. He won't be able to spawn because he won't have a block to spawn on. So that's another way to do this. And then we do end up with, like, you know, a big underground space where we could never put anything, because... because if he ever has a place to spawn on down here... Listen, it's part of our Hardcore Seeds story, and I'm kind of digging it. Why do you have a giant underground hole right there? Ah, yes, the tale of the missing golem. Hardy Boy's mystery. I found him. I found him. I found our guy. So now the question is, do I continue cutting everything out? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. There is a big, wide, open area up here. Yeah. It's not that big. It's easily backfillable. Especially considering all the blocks I just cut up there. We don't have to fill the whole space, just enough so that he couldn't spawn. However, I am going to try and fill up the whole space, I think. Don't use, like, cool... I mean, they're not necessarily cool, but they're unique stuff. Cobble. Cobble is a easily renewed resource. Throw it away. Alright. Yeah, no, be smart about it now, Pawn. You don't need to block the whole area off, so just leave a one gap. One gap high. How powerful are golems? Like, at my level of technology, you know? Is he any danger to me? How hard do you guys hit is what I'm interested in. Yeah, better be sure you've done okay. Be sure you filled this in right. I haven't heard another golem spawn and die. Which, you know, in where he's supposed to be killed. Okay, this needs to stop. Is this inside or outside the boundaries? This is outside the boundaries. Come on, you don't have to address this space. Yeah, pretty sure we're good. This needs to stop! Just so we're clear, a lesser man than I. What the hell is that? Oh, that's your thing. A lesser man than I just would have, moved the farm somewhere where it's not dealing with caves. So I don't see him spawned anywhere in here. Like, as soon as he was dead, they should have, well, 30 seconds later, they should have started spawning a new one. 40, really, 40 seconds later. But we haven't heard them spawning one in here, and it getting captured and dying. Just looking around on the surface, making sure he hasn't popped out. It would seem as though our best course of action is to continue carving out this chunk. Wait, you go back here. This is the exterior of the space and stuff, and it just seems like, yeah, the best thing I could do is keep removing material until we find where he's able to spawn. I'm hearing, like, you know, footfalls to my right. And I don't think that I'd be hearing footsteps from the villagers. Not what I'm hearing, anyway. Because I'm hearing, like, stone. I'm hearing them, something's walking around on stone. In my right ear. And it's, like, directly ahead. It's on this line. See, yeah, and I can hear the pitter-patters and of the villagers. But I'm hearing the separate sound of something. It's gotta be our golem, is why I'm, you know, saying that. Okay. I was kind of hoping. I mean, they're walking on the beds exclusively. So why am I hearing the stone sound? Is my question. So if this is the edge, and then 1, 2, 3, and this should be like the other corner. If I dug up here, I should be able to see them. Yeah, if you can see them here. Go ahead and just leave it open for a second here. Like, maybe do this. It's, you don't want to do it there, because that's gravel above them. Just making sure the golem isn't somehow, like, up there, stuck in the stairwell or something. We carpeted the stairwell, so it shouldn't be able to... Guys. Shouldn't be able to be in the stairwell. There you go. Yeah, lay down for me. I mean, I don't see it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Alright. I don't know. I wanted to try and, you know, chase that down, because it felt like I could find the golem by the sound of him walking around, but maybe the game is just a little bit futzy with the audio there. And what it's representing, and because even though they're walking on the beds, occasionally you hear the sound of them walking on stone. Maybe that's what's going on. Looks like I've cut all that out. Okay. So we're going up another layer, or no, what you should do is go in another layer. And then from this height. Yeah. And, you know, we can make the most of our kind of nonsense activity here. I'm gonna pretend like this makes any sense to be doing. We could so much easier just move the farm. Is this the end of the... No. No, when you hit the end of the road. Oh, wandering trader. I forgot to trade with that guy. I mean, he didn't have anything that was too great, but... it's probably a different trader now. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? So I really should go up and check out what that trader has, because he could have melons for us. It's important. Yeah. Anything that'll stack. Anything that'll stack. Mm. And then, yeah, there's people down there. Wandering trader above us. I need money for that guy. Do I have any money that I put away for a wandering trader rainy day? No, I'd have to get the money. Not that hard to get. Chance to empty out the inventory a bit. You go here. And all this excess coal and iron and the diorite. So coal. And now don't throw that iron in. Just set it aside. Iron, iron, iron. Leave me that so that I can stack some. And then you're in the wrong chest, you fool. You should probably look at the chest you're using before you start dumping things in there. Yeah, go in there. A potato. Okay, everything with this potato is supposed to be in my inventory. And I'm heading over to the factory. Because I will need to make money. I did all that trading for money. How do I not have money then? If I did all that trading near the end of the last live stream, didn't I? Don't recall exactly, but, shut the fuck up! And then... start healing again. You're a guy I could theoretically trade with. I'm gonna sleep in the factory. I guess I'll pull down our, that stuff. We've got the area carved out enough I don't have to reference the F3 anymore. Uh-oh, my inventory's full. Hi. More shit in my inventory that I don't actually want. Huh? Where are you? You're not down there with him. So where are you? Aha! Tube coral, gray dye, pointed dripstone. Cactus. We need cactus. I think I'm doing some farming trading. Let's hope that that guy doesn't fall in there and burn alive. So quickest. Quickest trades I could make right now. My guys, I've never traded beetroot with them. Alright, I guess that's fucking bullshit enough because I got fucking in my inventory. I got bullshit in my inventory. I got all those pumpkins that I could be trading, you know, those are good trade, but what I got handy is what I gotta go with. Get the money, make the trades. Get money, get bitches. How did this happen? Because that's on the side instead of where it's supposed to fucking be. Alright, whatever. Trade with me. What? Hi. Yeah, no, look. See how that works? That's, yeah, congratulations, Minecraft. $1 billion game. Two different development firms working on it nowadays. Sometimes you just gotta take something out and put it back in to get shit to work in the game, you know? What do you expect? They've only made a couple of billion off of it. Howdy, Superpawn. How goes the hardcore run? It's weirdly not anything that I intended to be doing today is happening. I wanted to move our iron farm, and then I moved our iron farm, and it turned out that there was caves underneath where I moved our iron farm. So I went down to figure out how I could, you know, fix that problem, because it's a problem. Can I close this, please? You guys... I want to walk over it. There you go. Now I've walked over it. And then... I guess I get this one I can fix. And then... I need... It's gotta go the other... Walk back over it. And... I'm gonna put you here. And then you here. Break that. That will allow for that to be like that, and then I can break you. That doesn't actually help you guys out. Trying to get you out. You gotta come this way, though, so I'll take the water. And then I'll give you something to walk up on. And I'll break that. There you go. You're back in. Congratulations. Now I need that back. I don't need that back. Fuck that. Who needs that back, right? And then the water goes down there. And the... Go like that. And now this will prevent them from being able to walk through, but their babies will walk through. Okay. Did you guys trade everything you're gonna trade with me? Looks like we did do all the trades. And what did I get out of it? I got 45 emeralds. Okay, so like that. Open that up so that we got more babies coming. Fuck. Alright, go find the watering trader. Hope that he didn't burn alive in lava. He didn't. Alright, cactuses. All the cactuses you can give me. Accelerate my dripstone shit, and also give me all your gray dye. Ah, there's blue ice though, too. Alright. You wait, hang around for a minute. Due to distractions of Minecraft being an ass, the delays are due to, me putting relocating our iron farm near caves. Goal of this world is to get as many emeralds as possible? That's correct. No. No, but I could go with that. I'll get on board with that excuse for why things are going the way they're going. You came here to grab pumpkins, because you've got a few, thanks to the automatic pumpkin farm. I'm pretty sure you can't trade more than a stack and a half with this dude over here. Well, maybe he'll refresh. While we're standing there. Sometimes they do that. No, you can walk right across it. Oh, don't worry about it. You do pumpkins. Thank you. And you do pumpkins. Okay. And then you're gonna do pumpkins again. One of you is gonna decide to refill immediately and do pumpkins with me again. Right? How did you break any of this? There. I think it's from back when it was, and I used to drop in. No? Alright, listen, I got no time. Do I have a goal in mind? No, it's just a hardcore seed, you know, I want to continue developing, I want to make all the automatic farms, and of course, kill the Ender Drag, like, beat the game, get my Elytra wings, do some raids. It's just Minecraft, really. Something special with the villagers? I didn't sleep with any of them. What are you talking about? I mean, what did you mean when you said that? What was it that you were saying when you said the thing that you said? How many? 28? I wanted the blue ice. That's not enough. I mean, that's some of the blue ice. If you don't know about blue ice, it goes, I think you start out with ice, and then you can pack that ice together and you get packed ice, and that ice is slipperier than regular ice. And then if you pack the packed ice together, then you get blue ice, and that's the slipperiest ice. So when you see blue ice that you can buy, it's kind of, you should probably buy that fucking ice. Because I think each piece of blue ice then is equivalent to like a bajillion. I can't even think of like how would you do that math. So it's 9 for a piece of packed ice. You turn 1 piece of ice into a packed ice, and then you need to make 9 packed ice in order to make 1 blue ice. So it's worth 81 because it's 9 times 9. It's as simple as that. I thought the math would be more complicated. There we go. Yeah, each blue ice is worth 81. So just buying those 4 blue ice, I saved myself needing to get 12. So where is he? He didn't despawn yet, right? 'Cause I'll buy the rest of it from him now. Where? What? Wandering villager mumbles out here. There you are. Give me the blue. Okay, we got all of the things that we could possibly want from this man. Yeah. All I left was tube coral and oak. So the cactus I need to plant. Cactus is mandatory because it's a good speed boost over ice and doesn't melt in the nether. Yeah, you can make like item tracks where you can, you know, shove the items along a track of ice, or you can just make it for yourself. That would take a lot of blue ice, but you being able to travel in a boat on that ice is warp speed. So what did I just pick up? You got the cactus, that's important. You picked up gray dye, which just helps out in the long run. It's kind of a nuisance to have to make all that dye, and we do use a lot of gray and light gray. Let's put some of this away, but I need to get the cactuses planted, like, immediately. Oh, good. We're doing good on dye now. Put all that stuff away, put you in here. Blue ice goes in there. Yeah, I got 6 packed ice, 18 blue ice, and that's all from just buying from traders. So let's get some sand out. If I got 8, then yeah, you know what? Bring it all. It's fine. Large nether network with friends, and the very bottom of my to-do list is a blue ice upgrade. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I've never messed with blue ice. I think Dramacian had to explain to me why I needed to be messing with blue ice. our little extra farms are out here for now. So yeah, I'm just gonna... I need a dirt or a wood shovel, we decided, right? How many of these do I got again? You got 8? That's exactly what I had hoped would happen. My life is now complete. Fucking wonderful. All to plan. So, yeah. That's, Really? I somehow ended up with less dirt than we started? Awesome. After digging all this out, and it should have been in my inventory. There's one. There's another one. I hear you walking. Okay. Cactus in the ground. Oh, I could have done the diagonal. I could have had one here and here, and so then it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could still do that. I think it's a better idea. Pack it in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I came to win. Battle me, that's a sin. Or is it challenge me, that's a sin? Something here is a sin. Thanks to puritanical Christianity. Oh, now don't come in here. Don't come in here. I want nothing to do with any of you. Give me you. And you. Yeah, and then I'll expand it to... Well, you don't go there, pawn. Remember, you never go there. So this is how it should be. Except for maybe just move these over to that side, and then it'll all make sense. It'll be within the boundaries of all of the other farming that you've farmed with your farming and farm. There. Okay? We're all happy now. I said I want nothing to do with any of you. I'm clean now. I don't need users in my life. Yeah, this doesn't have to be marked anymore either. We've got it all marked underground. I do like that, you know, we start up a live stream and I've got a plan for the day, and it just kind of turns into completely something else. I don't hate it in premise. In execution, however, I'm not entirely sure. So this is the iron farm that we were working on before everything kind of decided to turn into its own thing. I don't have any wheat. Apparently I traded all of the wheat. But I can put these potatoes back, I can put these carrots back. Wheat seeds can go there. Pumpkins need to go back, the beetroot needs to go back. Okay. Beetroot goes here. Yeah, let's at least sleep the night away. And also, I don't think I need to be carrying around this extra bed anymore. Nor the emerald. Dirt, dirt, you there. You up there. Pumpkin goes back in the place. Sand goes here. I sleep, and we can get back to what we were doing. Which was trying to fix the... Trying to fix the farm. There's more cobble, too. I'll drop it all off at the factory. Trying to fix the iron farm. Put you in there. Cobble can go over here. Did you heal? You did heal. Okay. Try not and die again. We're gonna end up with a whole bunch of dripstone at the end of this live stream, because I'm just gonna ignore it all day long, and then when we take it, we're gonna have a ton. However, I don't want to be carrying it around in my inventory. This is the stuff that we just bought from the trader. So let's drop this off at the clay farm. I think the clay farm is going to be finished for dripstone today, by the end of today's live stream. Alright, now I can get back to, you know, the fun part, which is digging out the underground so that we can find the missing golem. The fun part. Sounds like a street nickname for Walter White's product. What? Blue ice. Blue ice? Blue ice? Okay, so did I finish cutting this, or did I get interrupted? You got interrupted. Okay. And then we're gonna leave a gap, because we don't need to do that. So recap on what the hell is going on right now. Tried to make an iron farm, turns out that there's caves underneath my iron farm, and it's not gonna work, because the caves allow your golem to spawn, your golems to spawn in places where you don't want them. And that means you can't force them into the kill chamber. So you gotta get down here and you gotta, like, you know, fix your caves up. You gotta, like, backfill them all, or you gotta do something about them. So, I have gone to the lowest possible level that our iron golems could be spawning, and we're digging straight up from there. So as to find the missing golem who has spawned into the world and who is stuck somewhere blocking spawning for the rest of the farm. And also, in the end here, I guess we've got to, you know, like, cut all of this away so that there's only one place where the thing can spawn. Is the idea, I suppose. Do you suppose? It's what I'm supposing right now. I'm going to actually make this higher, because I'm trying to only cut what I need to cut in order to see what we need to see. So we cut all the way up there, and then we're going over going over by one, and cutting up. And then, pretty sure I need to cut here, and then on this line we need to cut all the way up. And each concentric ring will be smaller. And there will be less area that needs to be cut in order to, you know, make all this work. We've already found one iron golem spawned in one hole, and we killed that golem and backfilled that hole. So we're just looking for another hole where they've been able to spawn. Okay, if that's the edge, then this is the line on which we want to keep cutting up. And if I do this in kind of a pyramid shape, then there's always just a little bit more, or a little bit less that needs to be cut for the next cut. So that's a hole right there. I guess that's something that I cut earlier. So that's probably not something that's where he would have spawned. I mean, he could have. Just because you cut it doesn't mean that prevents him from spawning in it. Oh, I thought there was something next to me. Okay, so I have cut the outer thing in all directions, and now, like, I'm even gonna, like, backfill this, because maybe we won't have to, you know, cut all these spots if I do. Yeah. Don't want them to be able to spawn up there. And just for consistency. I mean, I don't know that that needed to be done, but whatever. Those are walls that we don't need to cut. Can't reach all the way up there, so we have to do that. And now, you know, there's a design to it now as well. I'm trying to make something consistent because it'll just be so much easier to read and know where we've been and what we've done if I make the effort from the start here. So yeah, this is a wall that we're not going to cut. It should be sealed all the way around on my left. No, use the cobble. And yeah, you did swap it, okay. Did I see him up there? Hang on. Oh no, that's the entrance to the rooms. That's you did see something up there. So this is important to know that that's the room where our zombie and everything is. Aha! And so the entrance actually goes up that way. And that's supposed to be open, I believe. Yeah, I'm cutting into my stairway, so this is good. I'm figuring out where I need to leave shit. Which should be... that should be open. But then 1, 2, and then you would go up here, I think. Or do you go back one before you go up? I think you go back one before you go up. And there's supposed to be... I'm going up there. There's supposed to be carpet on this to spawn block here as well. But yeah, this is supposed to come back by 1. So from wherever that is, you come back by 1. Let's seal this back off. And then we go up from here. Which means that you're supposed to not be there either. Yes. Okay. I have fixed that. And this green carpet goes here, and a torch goes there. Good. Now we've got the outline of that so that we don't cut into it while we cut the rest of it. Can you just flood the caves? Does that stop golems spawning? Does it? I read the wiki. I don't know. I don't know if it does. The only rule that I remember was, you know, about like a solid non-blocking block. So yeah, it's possible that would be fine. What am I seeing here? So this is, you cut there. You cut on the inside of that. There's a couple of different things that are still out of whack here. You can have an entrance there, sure. Just trying to make it consistent so my eyes can be able to make sense of it. Looks like we're taking this out, at least for now. That's not supposed to be there. You do go all the way up on all the spots, looks like. And then that's probably what our way in was. And then this is where, yeah. What's that? Just a hole. It goes like that. Okay, so that is our entrance. And I'm gonna try and carve out around the whole thing here. So this should be the floor, actually. Right here should be the floor. So, I think zombies there or there. We've got them carved out, actually. I should just be able to see when we get to it. This is the floor of the space above us where our villagers are. Yes, right here. So I'm gonna outline them. Much with villager trades? Not. I mean, whenever I need money, but not a lot. Not a lot yet. I mean, I've done all of the things I needed for my armor and everything. So I guess I have done it. I just haven't set it up. When you say that, I think to myself, what we're talking about here is having like a villager mall. And I haven't done that. In fact, I haven't even protected my villagers. They tend to keep dying. I should be able to take this away and then put something more solid back. Okay, so this marks the space where the villagers are. This is their back wall. I just want to carve that out so that I know where they are. You know, the brilliant thing to this particular design of this golem farm is that it's so incredibly simple. All you have to do is, you know, pick a reasonable spot to put it, and you can just throw it up there and it works. And so what we're doing right now is stupid as hell. It's absolutely dumb as rocks. What I'm doing right now, because it's contrary to the main benefit that you get from this farm. Is just that it's so simple, uncomplicated, just works. Oh shit, that's a wall that I wasn't supposed to take down. At least one of them was still sleeping. Fuck. Yep. So I've just made it even harder. Extra hard. Bonus difficulty added. Librarian villagers have 3 books. 50-50 to get a 4th book at expert. Cycle till I got cheap mending. 12 emeralds is great. 2nd book after I've locked it in and leveled it up. Curse of vanishing. 3rd book. Curse of binding. No 4th book. I mean, those are all... I like the idea of putting curse of binding on all of my armor eventually, because we're in a hardcore seed, so it doesn't, any curses that you put on it Or just, it's just a flex. Okay. And here's the bottom of the farm of the actual, we found the bottom of the farm. Good. We're finding the boundaries. Finding the boundaries. So that's as high as we want to go on any of our digging. We've established where that is. We've established the walls, the exterior walls of our spawn chamber. Like, as stupid as this is, what I'm doing, I'm kind of enjoying it, you know. I mean, there's a reason why there actually is a speed run, you know, for empty one entire chunk from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. And I am a speedrunner, which means that I am amongst the crazy people who would be like, ooh, that sounds fun. And it does sound fun. Like, I have been significantly tempted at various points by the dig a whole chunk speedrun. It sounds like just my kind of just my kind of Saturday night. So this is the stairwell, though. Well, you don't need to carve out any more from here, so stay within these boundaries. This is good. Where did your brother run to? Because there's another one of you somewhere in here, you pricks. Let's get back to, now that I've, like, established the edges of shit that I'm not supposed to cut into, let's get back into the cuts. So from what we've already cut here, I should be cutting 1, 2, 3. So we want to go 1, 2, and then cut up. And then hopefully I'm at the right level so that I'm not cutting too high. Whatever. We're gonna carry on. Dig a whole chunk is crazy, isn't it? Now, like, 1.16 versions were a lot more, like, appealing, you know? It was like, oh, sure, that sounds like fun. That'd be a reasonable, well, what does it take? Maybe 2-3 hours kind of a thing? But now that the world goes down as far as it goes, yeah, it's a little bit harder to justify that. Hang on, you. Oh, you're gonna walk out. Start a new fucking underground village for these pricks. Where am I? Keep going forward and you'll eventually, like, exit? Oh no, this is where, right, so then, huh? Yeah. I'm confused. I'm gonna do this, because I'm confused. So, yeah. We cut here, we didn't cut here. We cut here, we don't cut here, we cut here. That's the idea. So the fact that there's a very specific way that I want to cut this out is actually kind of entertaining. And one of the things that we'll get out of it, that we are getting out of it, is, you know, all this crap rock. I'm using my fortune? We can make stone anytime. You know what, you've probably picked up enough cobblestone, though, just in what you've already done here. So let's switch over to the Silk Touch. Just bear that in mind if you start hitting any ore. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay. Presuming that there's gonna be more. Yep. Any more up there? I can't necessarily see what everybody else can see because of the glasses that I wear. Okay, so then from here, we cut on this line. Yeah, now we cut up here. Don't stand taller, though, like you were standing there, because you don't want to cut too high. It's still going, and it's going to keep going, Pawn, so you need to stick with this, because it's going to help. This puts out through the wall. Right. Go ahead and put that back in place, because then we would cut up in this direction, and we don't cut any of that, and we don't cut any of this, and then, so we're kind of like down to the nittiest of the gritties now. I'm just gonna carve out this interior area. And then we're gonna have to like review what we're looking at, because we should have already found the big man. There's a missing iron golem in these walls somewhere, and that's the adventure that we're on together, to find the iron golem, so that we can kill him for 3 to 5 iron. Maybe that's not the reason. Not exactly sure. So our villagers are like right there, except for they're at that height, maybe that height, except for there. So from let's count from their feet and say 1, 2. In fact, let's count from below where they're standing. Even we'll count here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is as low as a golem is supposed to be able to spawn in reference to the villager who is spawning it, is 6 below wherever they're standing. I think I'm cutting right now down to 7 below where he's standing, and if there's not a block to stand on, then the golem doesn't spawn, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, for as much as we've cut out, I will just take it lower, if it turns out that we need it to be lower. But, the issue... Yeah, go ahead and cut that all out. The real issue is that we haven't run into the golem yet. Yeah, go ahead and take this down. It's nice having this big old interior space. I like it. And these we'll just tell people that these are like some weird underground, you know, ancient, some kind of runic temple that we found. It was here before, we don't know what it is. It's some kind of new structure, right? Clearly an ancient civilization that had mastered the arts of wasting their own fucking time with bullshit activities. This is a descendant of that race. Put you up there. No, don't spend that stuff. Okay, so let's check our edges, our borders, our corners again. These are supposed to be the corners. It's from here to here, we're in a space where things can spawn. From there to there. And then from here to here, we're in a space where the golems are supposed to be able to spawn. And then from here to over here. And you see that? There's still that area up there. I'm gonna have to go up there again and have a look. My back is to the outer wall right now, correct? Yeah, they're ahead of me. And this is the area that I backfilled to prevent spawning. I guess I gotta investigate it again. Because we got a guy that's missing, you know? Got a missing dude here. This is outside the area that's supposed to be spawnable anyway, so I don't need to backfill this. This is within that area. And this is where we make the turn. Taken away low latency option on mobile. So you're very behind me. Mwahahahaha. Put a little farm in there. Using like glass and carpets. Oh, that's a good idea that we could actually... I was thinking, you know, this is an area that we'd never be able to do anything with. But, no, in theory, we could do with just non-spawnable blocks. This is the corner. Yeah, this is the story of a girl. So what I'm gonna do, actually, where's our entrance? Where's our proper entrance? Because here's my new thought. To make this even more totally sensible and a thing that most people would do. What the hell is that? Why is that up there? Doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. That's the smartest thing I've heard today. I'm gonna make a stairwell going up here. This is outside of the area where they can spawn anyway. So this won't have to be anything, ever. Yeah, go ahead. Throw one up here. Where am I? Oh. Okay. This is the stairwell for the farm. Did I pick up the carpet? You did. Don't do that. Do that. So I can put you back. And then... I don't know why you're... Oh, because you've got a thing there, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Sure. For now, sure. Because, well, we're doing this dig. So this is, we're right at surface level now. And, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm trying to, like... What I'm trying to do is I wanted to get up here to the heights where things could still be blocked. And yeah, so do that. And then carve around that so that I can be able to look and see. So this is outside of the spawning area point. You don't have to worry about that area. You would have to worry about this spot. Both of these. Which, by the way, you can spawn block just by doing that. But, if you do this, now you're at a height where you can carve out all the way around. Just need to find the corner again. Which, I don't know how we would find it where I am. Yeah, I need to go back down and make it so that I can find it when I get there. It comes to here, but if I do like this, there's your corner, and that's dirt. Good. I'll do that in all the corners so that we know where to stop. And I've already carved that out. So okay, now I can go up using this stairwell. You're 30 seconds behind? You know, I've also got, I've just done, there's a new thing for Twitch where the streamer can actually prepare more than one version of the stream, so that you get 1080p and you get, you know, other things. For affiliates, they don't always do that for you. They don't always offer transcoding. So I've enabled that, because I just upgraded to the new version of OBS. I enabled that feature, which should mean that now there is the continuous availability of at least one other version than 1080p. I don't know, they don't give me the option to specify what version that will be produced. But I would hope that it's like a 480 or a 360, like a mobile, is what I would be expecting them to prioritize the production of. I've only allowed them to make one other version of the stream right now because I'm worried about my, you know, GPU and the throughput and all the things. But today's the first day that we're doing that, and you know, if we have any problems, then do let me know. But I'm hoping that it just works. Because that's been a long-term complaint for, you know, affiliates like me. And you know me, I've said that I probably don't ever want to, be a partner. They would have to be making me some kind of very special deal, because the amount of things that you give up, amount of creative control, and you know, just that comes along with saying, yes, I want to be a partner, and then it's like, they just get way too up in your business, about what you can and can't do with your own persona and intellectual property and copyrights and whatnot. So, I don't think that I actually would want to do that. Which, you know, left us in a place where, well then, are we just never going to have the transcoding? You know, is it always going to be a crapshoot whether or not transcoding is supported? And as of now, no, it's not. Now, I can prepare, damn it. Well, just leave it, Paul. I can prepare at least one other version of the stream for the stream. I don't know where we are right now, but it seems like that's way too far. What's going on? Why didn't I find a hole? Why wasn't there a hole? You're also not supposed to really be there. I was trying to make this 3 high for exactly this reason, and then I just kind of got lost there. You tried the 360, start the clock. Oh, so we've got a 360p? Cool. I'm glad that they're doing, that it prioritized making a low one. Okay, a fox fell into, oh god, a fox fell into our lava pit and died. Oops. Oops. 360p 25. Wow, okay. Didn't you apply for partner during the cluster truck spike? I did. And it was after that that I decided, why, like, I don't want this. Like, looking into the terms and contract and stuff like that, and hearing the stories from other people. They denied me. First off, do I just need to keep going? This doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have to go back down. I don't want to fall. Ah! Yeah, apparently I didn't do it in the first corner. That's silly old me. The one where we would end. We would return to. One more. Okay. But yeah, that was when I kind of made that decision of, I don't think I would want to be a partner if they wanted me, or if they would have me as a partner at this point. Like, I don't understand what the benefits are that outweigh the deficits, because the deficits are pretty friggin' severe, in terms of all the contractual shit that seems to come along with it. Okay, yeah, see how much deeper we were going than we needed to go here? That's why I was standing up here going, I don't think... I think we need to keep going. Alright, but we do have to keep going around the corner like this. Yes. We have just about cleared out this quote-unquote chunk. Yep. That's... So...
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Indeed. So where is our big man? We've cut in all the directions where the big man can spawn. Okay. I'm gonna cut this out too, I guess. I'm you know? I'm kinda There's a low latency option you can tick that might help, although I can't find it. Not on my mobile app for some reason. It was there a few weeks ago, but now Twitch has removed features. Why do you do this, Twitch? Yeah. See, there's all kinds of reasons to be angry at Twitch. Let's go ahead and knock all that stuff down. Cut me along here. I'm very confused. We should have seen the big man by now. And this is, wait. This is the stairwell that goes up, so why does it stop here? Because this is the friggin' thing, Pawn. This is the entrance. Well, forget the entrance then. Because we still got a problem. We still got issues. We'll fix the entrance when it's time to fix the entrance. Up like that. And keep cutting. This is our iron farm is above ground right now. We're walking around it in circles, cutting out this area, trying to make it so that our iron golem can't spawn anywhere but in the iron farm location, which is a ridiculous waste of time. We could have made 7 iron farms in the amount of time that I've chosen to do what we're doing right here, right now. It's rather silly, is what we say. It's rather silly what I've chosen to do here, but I have chosen to do it. And so we are at, like, a point here. He's got to be above us still. Like, this... I put this here to block off spawning up here. And, like, is the soil just directly above, or rather the sky? Is it directly above me? Or am I under the water? Am I gonna get lava in my face? What? No, there's still more above us there, huh? How much more? I need to know. I don't need to fill that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need to fill any of that stuff. Goodness. Ah. How much more, I said, that I needed to know. It's just right there, right? Yeah, there's the surface. Okay. Need some coarse dirt. And refill that. Up to there. Alright, so then this is all that's in the spawning area. I'm gonna clear this out instead of backfilling it, just so that I can know that I've done all of the thing. Because the big man is missing. There's gotta be one spawned in, blocking the spawning of the next one. That's what's happening right now. Oh, you're that. So where's the edge of our, kill chamber? Where's the edge of the kill chamber? There it is. Here's the edge of the kill chamber. Okay. Let's find the corners of the kill chamber, I guess. Uh-huh. Good. Okay, you can't take away. That's one kind of corner. Need to... Yep. You can cut here, though. I'm just taking out literally every block that is in a place that they're allowed to spawn to find the missing golem. Hey, that's the corner. Which means this is also a corner. Or rather, a wall. So let's not mess with that because it's actually outside of the spawning area anyway, from here. And yeah, so that's a wall that shares with that. And then this is where I've done all the math on it. I can't imagine where we're going to find this guy. He's got to be somewhere to be blocking spawning for the next one. To review the rules once more, rules say that a iron golem, in reference to a villager who's panicking, the villager is the one spawning the golem. And the golem has to appear within 8 voxels in every direction from where, you know, the dude's standing. So you get basically 1 in the middle plus 8 in every direction, so it's a 17 by 17 area where they're allowed to spawn. We have gotten the numbers on where they're allowed to spawn and chopped all of the underground area out where they are allowed to spawn. And what we're looking at here is just the remnants that I keep cutting back because I'm like, what? Why? Who? How? When? Sometimes where? I don't... Where's the edges of everything again? The edges of our, because back here it isn't. And I guess I've got to go in over here. Start chopping this away. Yeah, see, you've cut all the way up to here. You don't have to. Look, we've got to do an inspection. We got to, like, walk around at this point. Because they can't spawn out there. You don't got to worry about that. Don't worry about anything that's happening there. It's not. It's between Paul and somebody else. Oh, no, my name is Paul, and this shit's between you all. Outside of these walls. Like, where I'm standing right now, they can't spawn. We're standing 1 block outside of it. And so what I did is I came down here and I marked all the corners, and we cut this whole chunk back. All these areas, and I left 1 wall between it, so that, you know, 1 wall in each spot. In fact, I'll cut a little walkthrough on all the corners. So that I wasn't wasting my time cutting things that didn't need to be cut. Can I? Oh. Now it's just a matter of I've almost done the job so well. We've got to finish it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, at this point, I'm taking these walls down too. I am. I'm turning it into a completionist thing. I must finish this. I cannot tolerate for this area to be only partially dug. Yeah, I think this is the right level for digging all the way up. I think we're leaving 1 block between us and the surface to dig here. If you blocked up a cave, the golem might have been in there. If he's... Oh, yeah, that's right. If he's on the outside, so the area where they check, we have cleared out the area that they spawn in. But the area that they check is larger. It's a 16 by 16 in every single direction. You end up with a 33 by 33 by 33 cube around every villager that can spawn one. We got 3 villagers, so it's like a 33 by 35 by 33 cube. You're right. That's what we've got. That's the situation we've got to be facing now. But, you know, at some point, it stopped being just about finding the golem and fixing the thing, and it turned into emptying out this entire chunk. Kinda. Kinda. Why is there a redstone there? Redstone torch there. That's weird. Oh, it must be where we had, one of our old tracks, our old rail tracks. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get this thing off of me. I'm getting hot where I'm sitting. And grab a drink. Let's all have a drink, huh? But yeah, that's clever, Naram. I hadn't thought of that. He shouldn't have been able to spawn on top, though. I'm gonna keep cutting. I'm gonna keep cutting, and I'm gonna keep cutting indiscriminately. Just get rid of it all. Like, I've broken our spawner at this point. So, actually, if the golem did, like, wander off and he's out of the spawning radius, we wouldn't get a new one either. So there's another consideration that I wasn't really thinking about until now. We wouldn't get another one because I broke it by letting 2 of our villagers escape when I accidentally cut into the wall. So I need to put 2 more villagers in there. Which actually says the next time that we hear that it's nighttime, I should go up and make that happen. Yeah, what is all that? Okay, yeah, as I would expect. Yep, we're 1 too high there. Can I still break that? No, I can't. Good. But what is this spot over here? What am I seeing here? What are you? I don't understand. Let me go drop some of this stuff off in our ender chest. You've used cobble so you can see the walls you built. Yeah, I didn't. I was for a while, and I was like, switch over to stone. Oh, I can't store anything else. Anything stack? Yeah, there's some stuff that's stacked. Okay. Alright, you got all that area, and then you got this cut back, and then this is the area that they can't spawn in anyway, that we don't have to worry about. We would have to worry about this. And then this whole whatever this is. Who did this? With the this and the this and the this and this and this. And the ramalama ding dong. So yeah. That's how that should be. How is that possible? Okay, I see how that's possible. Okay, so then if I fill these in, they go all the way to the top. Break you. And then if I fill this in... This shouldn't be here, though. It's you. You guys shouldn't? Or maybe I left that all the way around there. Yeah, I think I did, actually. Okay. So... just backfill. And we're just blocking all of the possible places where a golem could spawn. It goes all the way around. And then... yeah, this top layer... No. Get rid of the dirt. Dirt is valuable for its mud. Yeah, that's true. Use stone. Okay, it's nighttime. Which is good. It means that I can get it working again. I can put the right number of villagers back into it. Back into the machine. Yeah, there's just one guy in there panicking right now. And now, yeah, let's fix this back up so that do like this. I don't think you need to be there. So you need to step up. Yeah, you step up there. And then you step up here. And everything else is good. And then I just got a spawn block there, and I'm pretty sure we have cleared out the entire area where they could spawn. They cannot spawn anywhere but in our kill chamber at this point. I have to believe that. Collect up whatever extra bricks we've got. And I think we've gone low enough that they can't spawn down here too, although I might have to drop it one more. Because I'm just not sure about the math on that, so... 1, if we count this as 1. 1. Where's the wall for that? It's here? You line up with there, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'd have to go lower with this floor. Yeah. Have you got one module or 4? Just one. Just one. I did the simplest possible version, because, you know, I didn't want to waste a lot of time on an iron farm. This pillar shouldn't be here. I want to waste a bunch of unnecessary on just a simple iron farm. It's just an iron farm. What are you wasting your time with that shit? Yeah, you know what? Now it's a design, you know, now it matters that it looks good too. Just one simple module up top. Of course, who would spend heaps of time on this kind of thing, right? Yeah, it's just iron. Like, we need a ass load. I mean, it'll come in on its own, so don't waste your time, just make the simple one. The easy one, don't. Yeah, we need to take this floor down. So they are actually, they're not standing on that block. I was counting from that block that they're on the block. They're actually on a bed above that block. So let's just count from that block though. If that block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we might have to go to 8. They can only spawn within 6. Actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And so the absolute minimum that I would need to take it down is right here. Once we take this layer of floor off, then we will have taken, then it will be. The good will have been done. And then we might have to take it even one low. But I don't know actually. But this is the minimum for it. Built a 4-module full vanilla mechanics on a heavily modded tech server. Did anybody yell at you or anything? There's no... Yeah, there's no real, like, overhead to a iron golem, or to an iron farm, though. I'm thinking in terms of, like, all the crazy redstone farms. So what I actually had planned to do today, before we got waylaid by this nightmare, was we were going to make an automated honey farm. That's why the name of the live stream is what it is. You know, I'm straight pimping these bees or something like that. The bees, you know, the bees, as in actual bees, is who I was going to pimp with a fully automatic bee farm that would that'll give us both full blocks of honey and honeycomb. Cause, you know, I gotta get my honeycomb. What's the cereal slogan? But that's my plan for today. We've been here 10 minutes shy of 3 hours, and it's all been dedicated to just moving an iron farm that we already had over to a different location because it turned into this whole underground affair. So now we are 6 below, possibly 7 below. Everything else is just non-spawnable. You know, there's nothing for an iron golem to stand on down here, so it has to spawn in the kill chamber. So let's go upstairs now that it's nightfall, which it was some time ago, and I didn't when I should have, so it's probably not night anymore. It is night. Okay, how much of it we have left is a matter for scholars. And also, my inventory is full of crap, so by the time I empty out and grab a bed, 2 beds, it looks like the sun's already coming up. Damn it. Give me space. Anything else? The dirt doesn't even go in there. Oh, that's granite, though. Okay. Dirt can go in here. Alright, grab a bed. You need more than just one bed to move these guys around. Well, the other bed is gonna be in the other beds. Is that the moon going up or coming down? It's coming down. Okay. Shit. Villagers without beds? Alright, it's not gonna happen tonight. But I can set it up so that it happens on its own next time. Hi! Don't. Nowhere near this. I don't need a creeper anywhere near all of the stuff that I've been working on. Thank you. One creeper blows up and my whole world, you know, it's on fire. So it's right here. And we put one there, and then we need another bed there. Yeah. Favorite barely useful machine was a very dense chicken farm. Hey! No, stay in! Oh, damn it. I can use those guys. Hang on. With your chicken farm. So, we need to put the 2 back in there, and the 3rd up top. Yeah. And we are just, you know, full-on production, baby production. Oh, no, we're not! I didn't close the thing. Oh, I put it in the wrong mode. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's supposed to be closed when we're producing babies. And it sounds like somebody's under there. Oh! Oh! No, that's fine! Come on out, guys! Here, yeah. Yeah. There we go. People. Like, welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. What are you doing? Hmm? You stuck in... I don't want to hit you. Now go. Be free. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Alright, I'm gonna rip up all the floor in here, apparently. Leave. Leave. Jesus Christ, your heads are just huge. It's the main problem with you people. Huge ass heads. Fucking 5 head. Now exit. Yes. Use your legs. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. You heard the man. See, now I can sing along with it. Jermacian. I can sing along with it because I got the timings correct. Huh? Huh? Don't come back in, you friggin' moron. It's only supposed to be babies anyway, so, yeah. And then it goes like that, and then like that. That's fine. Slight problem being full with the inventories and the whatnots. So, what did I just pick up? Oh, dirt. Lovely. Do I have... Yes, I've got this. That's what I'm looking for. So, the floor back. Which just goes there and there. No. No, moron. That's how that goes. And then the dirt can go back here. Okay. Yeah, so now when they produce a baby, the baby will be able to... No, the baby's supposed to fall in there. What the hell am I... The baby's supposed to fall in there, and then it gets pushed through and around and out here. And then it exits. Why were those people stuck in there? That's not how anything works. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. I'm gonna do like that so that the babies, you know, go. Maybe I had that dirt corner that was missing. And so they were able to get stuck. Let me just check that one more time. Take this away. A baby falls down, it should get pushed in all of these directions. Yes, this is correct. That is not correct. That is the opposite of correct. Did we? Because now you got the dirt. You can only have one or the other. Okay. Anyway, we've got villager production back online. There's some people walking around who will be looking for a bed at the end of the evening. And then I just have to get them over to the beds. Which will be there and... Not there, actually. And it doesn't matter, really, that I do this way, but there you go. Those two. And then I can go down. And I need to place... Oh no, you've still got your beds. I didn't break the beds when I accidentally let them loose. Okay, the beds are still down here. Good. So then, we just need to get 2 guys over here to... take up those jobs. The job of being constantly tortured by the presence of a horror of the night, which will almost certainly require a trail of beds to get them out close enough. That's why I'm doing that. They'll probably take these beds, and then I'll be able to break them and move them out. Alright, so that's taken care of. What can we be doing to make sure that the iron farm works after this? There is still, like, where we are with this, just to be clear, is that we've made it so that it should work. But we could still have an iron golem in a wall somewhere blocking spawning. I don't think I want any of this to be here. Yeah, let's go ahead and seal this off. Yes, yes indeed. So there could still be an iron golem somewhere within the 33 by 35 block area that needs to be iron golemless for this thing to work. And if that's the case, then we have a lot more digging ahead of us. They would have to be somewhere right around here, you know, you would think. But I'm going to hope that they despawned, or, you know, I'm just going to hope that it doesn't exist, that it's not a problem. How do I get in and out of here? Over here, Paul. Okay, good. Let's just empty out my inventory then. Get this crap off of me. And that'll be, we'll basically waiting for nightfall at this point. Anything else that'll go in here? Dirt goes over here. Wow, we are actually full. And I've just been letting all of these chests overflow and stuff. This is great. I'm gonna actually get you out of there. Take you over to our potioneer. Put this coal away upstairs. Ooh, the floor is coming right along, isn't it? Are you guys all ready? Nope, not you. Okay. We're just waiting for nightfall then. And then we'll move some villagers in, and it's almost that time, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have ourselves a live stream break, because I need to pee, and then when we come back, we're going to find out whether or not we have fixed the Iron Golem farm. That's the idea, so yeah. We'll have a live stream break, take 7 minutes away, opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, meet me back here. You know, also, leave a pee. Grab a drink, grab a snack, leave a pee, meet me back here in 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to our twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. I didn't actually take the full 7 minutes away, did I? Our 5-minute live stream break. I had to pee, I had to get a drink, I had to get a refresh for my ice pack. We're all good, so I'm coming back a little bit early. Hope you don't mind. We're in the Minecrafts today. And you can stop there. Thank you. We're in the Minecrafts, I said. The Minecrafts, if you'll pay attention. And we've been spent an extra 3 hours fighting a simple iron farm, the simplest form of an iron farm that you could possibly make. I decided to, you know, fight it for 3 hours because there's some caves underneath our facilities here, rather than just do the thing that would have made sense and just move it to a place where there's not cave, like move it a little bit over there or something like that. Why not? So we've dug out a huge space underground, basically, is part of what's happening. But we have done that thing, and we have, in theory, potentially, fixed it. There are some issues that could remain. One, that there's possibly an iron golem at large, who could be blocking spawning somewhere in a cave underground, maybe even in this little cave. You know, like over here in this hole, where everyone and everything keeps falling into and never coming back out of. I've also seen an iron golem in here before. Probably because of those three guys in there, and killed that one. So, there could be an iron golem within the range blocking spawning on us. We have started a little ad hoc village down there, haven't we? But right now, what I need to do is probably just go ahead and recollect my wallet here. And throw down our carpets to block spawning on the stairwell. So I just noticed that. Just waiting for the sun to go down here so we can get some villagers to take the job of being forever harangued by a zombie. So that they can constantly produce me. Aha! Thank you. Yes, this is what I was looking for. That's why I left that there. Indeed. Go ahead and take that bed. And while you're taking that bed, I'll invite this fella to take your bed. Right up until he gets real close to it. And then I'll invite him to take this other bed. Uh-oh. Hi. Are villagers afraid of these things? I'm in the middle of something, guys. So you need to go ahead and fall in the hole. Ah, don't! I'm not trying to kill my villager. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Right. I got it. I hear you. I feel you. Uh-huh. Do I have dirt on me? I don't have dirt to fill my holes either. Okay, guys, I understand. I've been a bad boy. I've been staying up all night. I have been hitting them. It may have looked like I've just been getting my ass kicked, but I have actually been hitting. Except for this one. This one's friggin' spry. Come here. Oh, wow. I didn't kill him, but he didn't get a hit in on me. That's wild. Hey, there you are, fucker. How many? I only got 2 membranes out of that? Come on. Come on. Ripping me off. Alright, so we've got all of our villagers in the place. I didn't hear an iron golem being burned alive, but we were standing well away. So it's possible that not everything sucks. It's unlikely. I don't know if you've been paying attention to politics lately, but it's unlikely. Pretty much everything does suck. That's a fact. Yeah, and I was going to trade with you. What the hell is... Oh, you need dirt. You need dirt for closing off that hole permanently. In fact, instead of dirt, I'd be a fan of you using stone to, like, mark the spot. Or just trapdoors. More trapdoors, since you do, it'll make it clear where it is. You'll be able to look down in on them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's this way. That's the wrong hole. Hi! Okay. Yep, one of them's sleeping, 2 of them are running around in a circle, but we're not seeing any iron golems spawning, which means it's being blocked. Which means that there's one still out here somewhere in a 32 by 32 radius around one of these guys. Okay. Is there any way for me to... I mean, I know there's commands I could run to locate. Is there any way for me to... that isn't cheating in the game? Where I might be able to find this missing golem. I like to say golem, it sounds, you know, more correct, but golem also is a powerful to it, you know? Golem. Golem. So the premise would be that the golem spawned in here. This is where... there he is! Aha! It works! It works, but we've got... He spawned down here because he was able to, because the floor needs to be 1 lower, is all. Huzzah! Huzzah, hurrah, huzzah. Let's make the floor 1 lower. Beautiful. Oh. My life. It's all been worth it. As of right now, you know? Until a couple of seconds ago, I was just questioning whether or not this whole being born, breathing thing was really working out for me. But now... it's all so clear. Just need a bit of a lower floor. And then, yeah, now we've got this big, weird underground area, and we've got to do something with it. We've got to, you know, we'll treat it like we're building in, yeah, go ahead. Like we're building in Skyblock or something like that when we build in here. Which is that we have to spawn block every possible location. It's always got to be impossible. Uh-oh. Well, I did want to know if you guys were powerful enough to threaten me. Now that I'm all armored up the way that I want to be. Oh, Jesus Christ! He is powerful enough to threaten me. Holy fucking balls. That is the closest that we have been to death in this hardcore seed. Holy goddamn hell. I did not know. Hi. Yeah. After the first hit, he hit me for 1. You were just, like, pulling your punches to make me, you know, think that I could get away with it? Holy crap. We were 1 hit from the Iron Golem from death. Right there. On hour 94. After having... But that would have been a hell of a way to end 3 hours of trying to make this, this iron farm work, right? A wart farm? Another wart farm down here? I mean, we've got that little guy. And, look, we've got another one immediately. Yeah, let's be full health around these guys spawn. Holy crap, that really got my heart going. That was definitely my, you know, once my brain caught up to, the just how close we were to death. My body followed. Oh, really? 94 hours. You got 94 hours into this? You're gonna die to an iron golem that you accidentally smacked because you thought it was no big deal. So now we know. Now we know that an iron golem can hit for, so it was the first hit he did like half a tick or 1 tick. The next did either 3 or 3.5, took us down by 4. Or maybe he hit me twice, and I don't know. It was way too much damage, way too fast. I'm not exactly certain what it was, but it was too goddamn much, is how much it was. And my exit is over here. Yeah, my exit is over here, and then... Come get me, big man. If you think you're big enough. Alright, now let's see if we get another spawn down here. Now that we've lowered the floor. Doesn't seem like we're getting spawns down here. I do feel as though we would probably hear the thing burning, though, because we're right underneath that as well. Aha! It's working! That's the sound of an iron golem being burned to death in lava. It's working. Alright. I just need to fill this space up for some reason. I feel obliged. To get this right. Get this looking the way that it should look. Yeah, let's fill this one up too. Especially knowing that they just spawned one, so I won't be risking spawning, you know, another one. Here, spawn. Here. Excellent. Iron farm back online. All it takes is a 16 by 16 cube of unoccupied space underground, and simple as that. Simple as. And thanks for coming to my iron golem iron farm tutorial. I hope you learned something here today, and if you'd like to follow me on YouTube. YouTube.com/RonanPaul, where you can get more Minecraft tutorials just like this one. I think it's the villagers who keep opening that door, because it sure the shit ain't me. We did it, people. We did the thing, and it's done. We done did it. So now, put the string and that up there. Dirt goes a place where it can't fit anymore, so putting it over here. We'll sort our chests out eventually. Upstairs can go the membrane. Yeah, membrane in there. I carry you with me. This coal ore can fuck itself. And then that stone. We can finally get on to the actual, like, plan of the day, which was about bees. That's what I was gonna try and do. So I'll put those back. I'll trade these with our dude. Everything else in my inventory is something that's supposed to be there. Yes. Except for the hoe. But the hoe needs to be repaired at the XP farm, so it's a good reason to be carrying it around. Remind yourself to do that. Alright, let's lay our beds back down for these boys. Yep, you go there. And... really? I left one of our gray beds in a place I shouldn't have, apparently, because... whatever. Aha. Was it... did I just leave a bed out here, or... no? Alright, I don't know where that extra bed has gotten to, but it went and got somewhere. Let's keep this rolling. Like, is there any benefit to hitting this with anything? No. Not really, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you hit a cactus with. I'm trying to... see, we lost a cactus there. That's what I was trying to avoid. By standing in with them. I think we just lost both of those. Okay. We got started on cactus, which means I can now have green glass. Huh? For our pumpkin farm? I have the green glass back, but, a fucking again? I don't know what the fuck to do about this. Like, I don't know. How? So zombies can walk through these doors when they're open, and they do come in the morning, and they're attacking him, but they're not on fire, or else he'd just be fucking dead. He would just be dead if they were getting in here in the morning. How is this happening? What the fuck? Like, I need somebody to fucking explain it to me. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. You fucking motherfucker! You don't make any sense! I don't get it. I don't know what else I could do to block it off that doesn't, like, just ruin the aesthetic of the fucking building. Like, if I leave the doors, if I somehow secure you so that even when there's a zombie in here, they can't get to you, there's that. But then, you know, the whole reason I was doing things this way was because it looks nice. He's not, when he's not a zombie, it doesn't look like he's trapped in there, it looks like he's working. Zombies like turtle eggs, right? If a zombie sees a turtle egg, they want to destroy it, right? I could put a turtle egg in here in a place where when they go to get it, they can't get back out. And just have like a zombie catcher hole or something. Build a moat around the factory. That's what it fucking seems like I need, doesn't it? I mean, holy shit. These doors are closed all night long, automatically. Whenever it's dangerous for them to be open, they are closed. We've got cats now, as security sentries to keep the creepers from walking in after that happened and blew up one of our masons. I think in Java, mobs won't path over rails. They hate turtle eggs. So I could I could throw some rails down, huh? Just right here in front of the door. The turtle egg thing is really clever. And I could get it wrong in a million different ways, but I'm pretty familiar with, yeah, that they won't. They won't walk over the rails, that they can't. I mean, you know what? I make some black carpet and lay it down right there, and it looks like a place that you wipe your feet when you're coming in, or it just looks like a rubber mat or something like that. And just the fact that there's something blocking them from... No, because they're head height. They will be able to clear it. They will be able to clear it, but not rails. Will they be able to clear it? I don't know, but not rails they won't. Turtle eggs is a neater solution in the long run. It's a cooler thing. But... Oh, am I goddamn motherfucking sick. Baby zombies are one block anyways. Yeah, that's a good point. If I try to do it the other way. Regular old rails. 6 of them to block the... You know what, take the whole stack, take half the stack. We'll leave some over in the factory, but just in case I somehow think it looks good, I can pretty well predict that I won't think that it looks good. How we doing? Are we functioning? Are you still online? You should still be online. I didn't hear any while I was walking in, and I didn't hear any, you know, walking back, so I feel like we need to stand here for 40 seconds and make sure it's still working. Only 8 iron. That ain't right. I'm not sure that it's online. After all the work we did. That'll be something. It's not going to be a big deal, whatever the problem is. This is kind of what I was half thinking was, well, maybe I'll just want it to be like a... You know, take it all the way across the building, make it look like it's just... decorative, I don't know. Some kind of explanation for it, whatever. It's over here, we can rip it up after I decide in a couple of minutes that I hate it. But it doesn't, you know, stand out as much now as it did before. So number one, let's just step down in here. Make sure that there's no real place for it to spawn. There, good. I only see 2 villagers. How did we lose a villager? Are you able to hit the villagers in your position there? I'm gonna jump in the boat with you. I'm gonna move you further away. Oh no, there's 3. Wait, 1, 2. There's just 2 villagers, that's why it's offline. Am I wrong about that? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, every now and then my eyes tell me that there's 3, but I just see 2 of them running back and forth. But it's like, is there one mostly asleep, and then sometimes he's not? If you just look down from overhead, then you'll know for sure. Yeah, there is the 3rd villager in there. But he isn't panicking. Now he's up and panicking. There we go. Now they're all 3 up and panicking. Yeah, they're all in there. They're all in there and they're all panicking, and if it hasn't spawned, then there's a problem. Maybe we needed the floor down there to be even 1 lower. You know, the fact that they're standing on a bed means it's kind of... means it's kind of, the math on what is an appropriate amount of tiles to dig below them is not certain. So he's not down here. There's not one down here. Hi! You're not supposed to be able to spawn here. This is outside of the radius. This is actually not... You're not allowed to spawn here. This isn't... You're cheating. You're fucking cheating now, is what you're doing here. Oh, that's right. That's... Yep. That's why it stands out, and that's why I want to break it. You're not allowed to be here. This is... You're doing the math wrong. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do about that. Fall. I guess I could fill all this back in. We don't need the stairs anymore. We've only seen him spawn there, so maybe this is somehow the math works out that he can end up spawning here, because they can sometimes be forward by one? Aha, maybe that's the thing. I did all of my math based on the idea that they'd always be standing right there, but they can be standing right there sometimes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, he can spawn here. The rules are correct. So actually, if I just take this stairwell out, just on this side of things, I really need you to get the hell away from me, though. You're a dangerous man. I want to be accidentally swinging my pick into you at any point. We take this wall down, and then we're good again. It's so incredibly futzy, this thing. This farm design, because it relies on the blocking so much. It's just... I need you to clear out, friend. Yeah, more of those. Cool. Put one here, and there. I'm going to take this down, and we will be spawn-proofed again. Where's my exit? Yeah, it's that way. Okay. I have faith. Now everything will work. And then a creeper walks up and explodes, and I've made all the walls so thin, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes! As intended. Machine online and functioning. Brilliant. Like, oh wait, there's, this spot. Yeah, incredibly futzy with the, spawn blocking. But once you get it online, it should just keep working. Get in there. Get in there. And then, yeah. Grab these. This is, hey, we're finally doing what we started out to do today, which was the bees. That was my plan. We're gonna set up a fully automatic bee farm that produces all of the things that bees can produce for us. Okay, so you go in there. I still haven't traded with my guy because he was healing. Here's some more leads. Goddamn dirt that I can't store because we're overflowing. And then goddamn this that I can't store because we're overflowing. Goddamn that I can't store because we're overflowing. You go upstairs. Poppies can go, I don't know, up my ass maybe. And then with the cactuses, also probably in the ass would be where they're headed. What else? You shouldn't be in there. Polished black stone. Go over there. And then the honeycomb. Yep. And then that stone. Go away. Maybe I keep you... What's missing here? Your bow. Where's your bow? That's my bow. Yep. And then we trade with him. Put the coal upstairs. Have a nap. And now we just need to pick out the site for our bee farm, which I'd like to start on. So, where do you think it should go? It's not too large, but it's large. It's long. It ends up being long. You know, like me, like your boy. It ends up being long. Just gonna drop some honeycomb off over here, since some of it was out. And then you, here. Take. Nosh. Nosh, you skinny, you thin. What, are they not feeding you? Okay, and then I can access that from there if I needed to. My salmon is here as well, okay. Understood. Yeah, so it's too big to go in here. Although we do have this space here, yeah, even if it would fit in here, it would be way too cramped. So the factory is possibly as full as it's gonna get. This is the day of me threatening things that could kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Down by the water, where the veins don't grow and the tied-up tigers smoke a dope and dream a rope, fucking everything with a face, and a straight disgrace, and a mission on a mountain of blood tracks to the queen and a tire of money. Down by the water. We want these things to be in places where they will be operating, you know, at all times. While I'm walking past, while I'm around in the general area and whatnot. So yeah, we kind of either have to be out back here where we've got the horses right now. Over by the water seems like it wouldn't be online a lot of the time. And I really desperately need to fucking see this fucking producing all the fucking time. After all the fucking work. But we got one more spawn in there and then it stopped working again? You fuck? Huh? You're all there, you're all fucking afraid. Once every 40 seconds means I've already been near enough to it long enough that it should have fucking happened. We're going back under fucking ground for the fucking fuck with the fucking shit in the fucking cock. It's another fucking shit cock, kind of a fucking shitty fucking cock fuck moment. What? Oh. Fuck you! What the fucking fuck shit cock? From you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently he can spawn on the 9th block, if this is fucking bullshit. This is just fucking bullshit. The furthest over that one of my guys could be is here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have to clear out a 9th hole? Fucking lie to me, game. Just fucking with the lying, though, dude. Listen. Listen. What? Can you hear that? What? Is it the sound of the shitting fucking cock? Yes. The cock is shitting and fucking all over the place. Listen. Backfill it. It's not a lot up there to backfill. You just gotta get up there and backfill it. You know, gotta cut the whole fucking thing back. Jesus Christ, though. We did the math right. Fucking lies on the Minecraft forums or whatever. In the wiki. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna blame the fucking wiki on this. Like, we followed the wiki, and apparently it can either spawn on a half... Like, that doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. It's just wrong. It's plus or minus 9, not 8. If there's a block next to him anyway, like, he can't... That's not how the fucking... I'm not crazy. Within 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this is an empty space that he can't spawn on, so how did he fucking spawn on it? Lying fucking wiki. It's gotta be wrong. It's gotta just be wrong. Or the game considers it tries to spawn him on a space, like, if it can spawn him here? Like, which means that it's actually a 9-wide space, and that needs to be fucking stated. If that's true. I'll just make sure that you can't get to me after I do this. Killing me. Killing me with this shit. So this whole space needs to be backfilled. It's actually a lot. It's more cobble than I brought. If you do like this, then he can't spawn in it. Yeah, I don't even care about the lighting. Fuck it. Okay, he might be able to spawn here, even though he's not supposed to fucking be able to spawn here. Even though the math doesn't work out on it. Wait, do I have to block it up here then, too? I'm so, like, this is just, it's just wrong. It's just all wrong. Put that in my offhand so I can see while I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay, this being the front wall, it really, really shouldn't be able to... Yeah, you gonna trust that? No, I'm not gonna fucking trust that. Alright, yeah, that's supposed to be there. And then you're blocked off. You couldn't possibly. Wait, could you possibly? You couldn't possibly. I'm waiting to hear another one spawn in there. Why aren't I hearing one die? There you go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Make me wait, why don't you? I'm going up here, because I don't like what I'm seeing up there. Okay. You guys like that, and then I got this one like this. I'm just like, I'm hanging out down here for a minute, is what I'm doing. Add another bank of villagers. I don't need to increase the production. I just need the production to fucking work. Okay, that's several of them in a row. They didn't spawn in some unspawnable location that technically they're not supposed to be able to, or some shit. And spawn on the 9th block when they're only allowed to spawn within 8. What is happening here? Oh, because I broke the thing and now, yeah, that's, yep. I understand what I just did there, but what? Like, is there any reason why I need that to be... This has been one of my favorite things that we've ever made, is this fucking iron farm. I gotta be honest with you. This is my, this is just great. Wonderful. Quit fucking targeting the thing that I'm not pointed at. Oh, the sign. Maybe it got hoovered up, though. It would have got hoovered up. The sign's there, so is the stone slab. Of course it was. So I can just put you back here. Maybe I have to block it on the low, or maybe it should just be a stair, and that will definitely keep it out. If it's a stair, it'll definitely keep it out, and it won't stop me from being able to access my chest. So make it a stair. Sure. Yeah, what the actual fucking deed. Suck my balls. Suck on my actual fucking nuts. Fuck. This movement is not good. Here, if I close that, If I close it and then I there and then no, I can't get to it. But if I do that, there we go. There we go. And then reopen it so that he can pass through it. Okay. So apparently this spot hasn't been spawn blocked. No, really. Really it hasn't though. I know you would think that it had been. You would think that, wouldn't you? You would. I'm just chewing my lip off at this point, at this moment. That's what I'm working on right now. See if I can't go ahead and just bite through my own fucking face. Is where I am on this project at this moment. You know, all the shit that I've been talking about the other designs for iron farms. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the fact that the only way to get them to work is to like to make 64 fucking blocks in every direction into unusable dirt. Maybe that's simpler than this is, to be perfectly frank. Maybe who's Frank? I don't know. But I'm him right now, and he's chewing a hole through his face because he's that pissed off. What were you doing? I was gonna get food before I fuck with this guy. And we don't have any. And I sold all of it. So it's time to kill some cows. We did raise up a herd. So, hi. Uh, 19. Yeah, half stack, at least. 29. How many of you guys left? Enough. Yeah, there you go. Half stack. Go out this way. Hi. Sup, bitches. Yeah. 8, 16, 24, 32. Need a lot more cats. Okay, now I've got food, so I feel a little bit better about fucking with this guy. Just in case he managed to, you know, pop out of there somehow. My fear. You went from having taken no damage to taking half damage? It was just hidden. Okay. Now you can't spawn there either, motherfucker. Which means I guess you'll have to spawn in here. Right? Right in here. Jesus Christ, you scared me. You spawned right on fucking top of the lava. Boy. Okay. It's working. And it's not going to fuck up anymore ever again. Right? And now we can turn our attention to the bees. You know how fucking easy the bee farm is gonna be in comparison? And we might have to, like, go to the nether to get more quartz that we don't have enough of. Like, the adventures we'll have to have. I'll tell you what it won't take. It won't take 4 hours today and another hour the day that I first made it, and then the other times that we were trying to figure out what's wrong with the last iron farm. It's gonna be easier, no matter how this goes down. Math dictates that it will have to be easier. Yeah, put the dirt away, and this slab can go in here with this stone and that brick slab, and this remote control, and those socks, and this andesite, and this pair of pantyhose, and these poppies, and these bones. Hi. Hi. Oh, I was gonna lead you inside just to see what that's about. Come on! Fuck! Fuck you, people. Just get out of my inventory and let me fucking play the game occasionally. Huh? Is that the right one? Yeah. That's what I like to see. A flame. Right there. Now, what about, like, the iron not actually making it in there for some reason? Is that happening? Nope. It's filling up. Good. That'd be the idea. Here. No. Into the lava with you. Yeah. Suck my balls. I think the main thing that we hadn't done the whole time was you're supposed to put some text onto that sign that says something about sucking your actual fucking nuts, and I had forgotten to do that until now, so that's probably why we were having so many issues. So where's the bees gonna go? Jermaine said maybe over by the water. My only thing with that is that I would expect most of our time to be going between the tower and the factory, and so I want to make sure we're in a radius where it's gonna process. And this thing can be outdoors, and I think right here. I think I dig this down a little bit. Or maybe up. Yeah, I backfill. Backfill it up. Yeah. And, we'll put it in right out here. And it'll look nice. It'll, you know, be a nice outdoorsy looking kind of a thing. In a place that makes some amount of sense. I think this will be fine. So we'll backfill this to flatten off the terrain up to there, and then this one up to there, and so go grab some dirt. Yeah, you better not get stuck in any walls. B tower of black and yellow concrete. You know what I modeled it with was actually that bamboo that's the artisanal bamboo or whatever. Pull the dirt out of here first. Yeah. And out of there. This is supposed to be coarse dirt, not all of that apparently. You don't need to be blocking dirt storage with coarse dirt storage. You clearly don't have as much coarse dirt. So, yeah. I don't want to have to come back here. Yeah, and that bamboo in this texture pack ends up looking very, very bee-like. But black and yellow concrete, well, think about it. When it comes to the part where I have to put on, something to dress it. Maybe. It's not like we have bamboo, so I definitely can't do that I did in testing. Yeah, so this will be our terrain for it. Very simple thing. I mean, it's kind of resource heavy. I couldn't figure out a way to make it not take one comparator and one repeater for every single hive that you place down. But it's super fucking simple. It'll take a shit ton of redstone too. You're gonna need money to trade with your dude there. I'm gonna keep filling this and see where we end up, because this is kind of, I think maybe in this little dip here is where I really want it. Love to see an iron golem on fire out of the corner of my eye. That's just makes my day. If the trees grow here and grow to that height, the beehive could face that direction. Or it could be up here. If this came out by 2 more rows, maybe I'd just put it there. Or maybe I could put it like here, like this. Yeah, I think I'm changing my mind and want it here now. I mean, I'm glad to have that landscaping done. It was something that I was going to want to do sooner or later anyway. Could look a little bit naturalistic, I don't know. But yeah, right here seems like it would be a good footprint for it. Horses won't be in the way, and it'll be, you know, our outdoor, start the line of our outdoor construction-y kind of stuff. Okay, then we're gonna need to gather our resources. So, what are we able to make here? And how many rows would I like? I think I could get away with, like, just 9, maybe? But probably 12 is how many hives that we would want producing. Seems like a reasonable number. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna swap my ice pack around here. And grab myself a sip. Grab yourself a drink or something. I have ice on my cervical spine, Nora, for my condition here, the MECFS. I run hot in the face, the head, and the neck, and I find that when I ice the base of my neck, you know, the base of my head, base of my skull, cervical spine area, I just do a lot better overall. So, alright, materials that we'll need. We know we're going to need a bunch of comparators and repeaters, which means lots and lots of redstone dust that we don't have. Thankfully, we can trade with this guy. 1 emerald gets us 2 dust. But that means I'll need a bunch of emeralds. Which means maybe the fastest way to that is actually to make up another mason. To bring in another mason, put him in here now that the facility is quote-unquote safe in theory. And it's about that time of night. I just need a bed. Just need a bed for the dude. Grab some food as I pass. Still burning over there. And you know what? I don't need a bed if I steal one. You guys are all employed. Where are my unemployed villagers who don't have anywhere to sleep? Why are you guys getting stuck? Why? What is... They are babies when they enter here. This is just wrong. Wrong and bad and wrong. And then you can't step out of that for reasons. This isn't how this works, anyone. Everyone. Any and everyone. This isn't how this works. Oh! No, you're supposed to flow out there. I don't... You're fucking driving me insane here, guys. Driving me goddamn nuts. Put this back where it was. There's no reason to pull that out ever. I was confused. I thought they were getting stuck on that one. And get your goddamn 5 heads. You're a baby when you come through here. What the fuck? Why are you not able to clear this? They're babies, they're moving, and they get to here and then they stop, which didn't make any sense. I flow certainly just fine through there. I'm leaving it like that this time. Okay? Oh, did I put a full block there? Maybe that's what I did this time and I fucked it up. You guys. I know you all want that bed. That single bed that only one of you could possibly have. I really just need one of you to follow me to your new life as a master mason. Yes. Yes, follow me. Oh, you know what's gonna suck though? As soon as I break this, he's gonna like find the other bed. The beds that are over there. Yep. Nope. Hey. Yep, he found those. So that's gonna be how this works out. Oh, there's a baby walking around. Hey, guys. Come on over. Okay, follow me. Not you. I need an adult. I need an adult! Not fucking you. What? How did that scare you away? I was gonna put you in a hole, was my idea. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Nope. This is what I was expecting. Listen, guys, the sun is going to come up eventually. Somebody fucking join me out here at the factory. Yeah, come on. Yeah, we're going. You and me. All day. Day. Yeah. You're my guy. You're my guy. You're my guy! Where the fuck are you going? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm just gonna fucking kill you. I'm just gonna fucking kill you, motherfucker! Ah! I'm so fucking sick of the bullshit mechanics of this game that you cannot get to fucking just work the way that you fucking need them to. Hey, assholes! Wake up! Huh? What are you doing? With your life? Anything? I don't think so. I don't think you are. And I can't go up a fucking thing, so here. Get in bed. Where the fuck are you going? Stay out of my house. Stay out of my house. Jesus fucking Christ. Do they not want you to play this game? Is that what the thing is now? They're trying to discourage people from engaging with the full mechanics of the game at this point. It's fun. It's fun fighting against every fucking thing that you need to do with any fucking thing in the fucking game. Ah, it's fun. This is the fun. We're having the fun now, everybody. Now, when I break this, you're gonna go that way, or you're gonna die. I have killed your kind before. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Huh? Why can't I place a fucking boat? Oh my god. Am I asking too much? Am I asking too much of the fucking game? It's just... It's the night, he's a villager, there's a bed over here. He's not interested. He's got other shit on his mind. He's busy. He's got a lot of important business to conduct in the middle of the fuck. Where are you going? Where are you going? What? There's a fucking creeper. And the cats don't seem to be discouraging the creeper from existing. From walking up my ass. Do you not get the fucking cat there? Yeah. You do the work, you put in the time, you make sure the shit's da-da-da-da-da. Here. Maybe that's your problem. God damn it! You're gonna scare him off. Give me this. Come in. Come in. Come in the building. Yes. Correct. You have to rip that out in order to put those in order to put these back in the place to go. And now you can't leave. And this is still easier than the Golem farm. Where's the iron grates? And then what? I was gonna do this, because I always liked this. I liked how that ended up looking like a bench instead of beds when we had it like that. Okay, and now you're gonna be my mason. And I'm gonna trade a shit ton of stone with you. And I might as well trade the shit ton of stone that I already cut with you. Yeah, I have to think at this point that they're primarily trying to keep people from engaging with the game. This is all, yeah. And give me just straight up stone. Wow. I guess because I kept placing... No, here it all is. No, that's andesite. There's some stone. Okay. And I'm also gonna need more money than I have just to get his trade started. As a mason. I need to be buying bricks from him. Or trading clay blobs to him? Isn't that a mason thing? I don't know. Let's see. And I'm a guy who reads the fucking wiki, and this is my experience. This is... Hey, you're a mason. Buy that. And I'll buy these. Yeah, out of money. 26. 26?! Have you forgotten that I healed you? Oh no, 26 is a good number. I'm thinking of the thing that we're about to be doing with the mason. So I need more money. How do I get more money? I have no idea. All of the chests over here are full. No, actually, yeah, just go grab some pumpkins. I'll go trade with one of my farmers. Then we can unlock this guy. This guy's stone trades. Okay. Go ahead and keep producing villagers. And now I can buy enough brick from you for you to go master, right? Now you're a master, and now I can trade you stone. Or no, now you're an apprentice, now you're a journeyman. I can continue trading your stone. Am I out of stone? Now I'm out of stone. But I could buy... dripstone blocks! Holy shit. That would have been helpful to know was a thing a while ago. I didn't know that you could train a mason up and get dripstone blocks. The fact that we can buy them is probably a pretty good fucking deal. Right? In premise? If I need more stone for more trades to get you up to your full level. Why was I trading stone with you? So that I could get money. So that I could buy redstone. Yeah, that's all this oof. It takes so long to get anything fucking done in this game. You forget what you started out to do. So we need as many comparators as I can make, basically. And every comparator takes a little bit of redstone dust, so let's start out with that, I guess. And then I believe we need nether quartz for it also, and also stone, right? I just sold a bunch of stone, but we still need stone. Redstone comparators. Oh, you don't need redstone dust for them. Good. Good, then make all of those into torches. Okay. And then we've got the silk touch. Nope, F3. What's happening? F3T. That's what's happening. And we're just gonna mine a little bit of stone here. Bank up some stone, both for trading and for making the comparators. So with 21, that's 7 comparators. I think I want to make, like... Still deciding what the number, the magic number is going to be. Could do 3 and 7. Because I want to split our bee farms so that a portion of it is making honeycomb and a portion of it is making honey blocks. And we want to have a lot more guys making honey blocks than making honeycomb. I feel like I want to do this in like a row of 12 and have 3 honeycomb makers and 9 honey block makers. But how about 8? Because that's, you need 4 bottles of honey for each honey block, so 8 of them will produce at a set rate. Yeah, instead of having like a weird overlap kind of thing. They should just click all together frequently, at least when we start them they will. So 8, and then 3. So 11. Weird number, but 11. Let's start with 11 and see where we end up. So, grab me some of the stone. That's all I need for making the stuff right now. When we trade, we'll need more. But yeah, make redstone comparators. 7, we're going for 11, which means I need more redstone. Thank you. And more sticks. So, we're going to need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're going to need a lot more than that because we also need repeaters. So it's fine to just make as many as I can. And 10, 11, we said. Yeah. We'll try 11. So redstone torches then with repeater. That's the one that takes dust. Right. So we're going to need 11 repeaters as well, which is 22 minus the 4 that we've got. So we need 18 more torches. And I'm out of wood. Yeah. Have I got any wood over here? Not there. Not there. Let's go get some more wood. Those are the sounds I like to hear after 4 hours of trying to make a farm. Grab some more wood. What kind of wood? Well, you're always... Go ahead and use up some of the dark oak, since that's... No, spruce is the thing that constantly comes in. There. And then... Not that many, but a lot. Yeah. Like that. And then the extra types of wood I'm carrying. A spruce plank, get rid of that. Oh, well, you could have just put it on top. Doesn't matter. Dirt over here. Bricks over here. Jesus Christ. How do you make a... Like that? And then that'll put you there, and then I don't fucking care at this point. You guys... And then I need the nether quartz, and I got the stone, and the mossy cobble can go over here. And then the excess clay balls from that trade can go back in the chest, and we're back on it. Buy more redstone. Oh, you've gone to sleep, have you? Well, actually, I'm still working. aren't I? So I said I needed 18 more. Oh, I'm out of redstone. I'm actually out of redstone dust, right? Alright, sir? You're not selling me any... Fuck. It's always something. If we got like a we got some in here. Okay. Don't have any more redstone blocks, but we had some of those. So 15, 16, 17, 18. So how many of those that we needed so that we could make the repeaters, but then I'm also going to need 18 dust to make repeaters. So now I need 15 more dust. No. You're just trying to get to 11. Hold on. Well, there's 2, and so it's 22, and so, listen, you just need to buy more dust when this guy restocks. I need you to restock, asshole. Go ahead and just restock, because I got nothing if you don't restock. I'll tell you what, while you're thinking about restocking, I'm gonna trade with my master mason over here. He's gonna be one, anyway. Pretty soon, aren't you? Working your way up to master. Light gray and cyan. Okay? Keep trading. If you want to make it to master. Day and night. I'm out of stone already? Jesus Christ. Go through that fast, don't you? How close are you to... You're an expert, but you're halfway? Alright. There's some more stone for us. What else am I gonna need? You're going to need... droppers. Droppers also. Still no restock on you, huh? Boy, I might be better off, I might be better off mining for fucking redstone. At this rate. Hit a couple of them, and, well, I just heard him restock. It might have been a restock, anyway. I heard the glug 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 glug. Yeah, gimme. And now I'm out of money, and I only have 18, and we're gonna need a lot more than that anyway, and yeah. Probably just go mine the stuff. Redstone repeaters. So that's up to 9. Why am I still short? We're making 11, right? So, 10, 11. Okay, 11 and 11. And then, cobblestone. You don't have any plain-ass cobblestone over here? All the shit that's in this chest that doesn't need to be here, and one of the things that would be nice to have isn't? Cool. I mean, there is another way to get cobblestone. No, not really. Yes, if you just hit it with the fortune tool, you'll get cobble. If we want 11 droppers, then we need 77 cobble. Yeah. I could believe each hopper has about 30 in it now. No? 45. Or 77. Ha 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 ha, you boy. But we won't be able to make them. Is it droppers? No, it's not droppers, in fact. Oh, it's fucking inserters. So we also need a metric ass ton of bows. By which I mean 11. We need 11 bows. Yeah, the main thing about this, like I said, it was resource heavy, right? That's the thing, is it's resource heavy. You gotta spend your time actually collecting all this stuff first. Hello, welcome to the Tower of Pawn. Pawn Tower. It sounds a little bit too much like Trump Tower. I don't want to be associated. So with the cobble, you're gonna need that cobble, redstone, and then the quartz and the nether, and with we need so bows. So we've collected some bows from skellies. There's 4. Can I immediately make dispensers? What else goes into dispensers? Right. Cobble, bow, redstone, dust. I got 6 of that. I got all kinds of cobble. Do I have to disenchant these bows? Oh, and they have to be, like, full or else it won't actually put them into the hotbar. It's one of those little Minecraft bugs. It's here? And then there. Yeah. So, first dispenser. And yeah, I could disenchant them. I don't really need to, do I? Other dispenser. Just want to make sure I'm not accidentally putting my own bow in here. That's why I'm taking my time with it, because I don't want to accidentally be like, and boom! So that's 4. More bows. I've killed a lot of skeletons. 5. 6. And I've just been throwing everything everywhere. This will get us some more. So, cobblestone. Redstone dust. Spencer. Seriously, no more bows, though, huh? I would think that I'd have more in storage from all of the things, all of the comings and goings. It's fine. Let's take a trip to the XP farm, and we'll heal up some stuff, and we'll get ourselves some string for making our own bows. And transfer across some zombie flesh and all the things that we do when we go to the XP farm. And actually, while we're at the XP farm, we could mine for redstone. We could do all of the things just by taking this one little trip. So, for this to do its thing, though, I need to stop feeding all of the string into the crafter. And I'm not sure... So all of that is spider eye stuff. But, you're the string fella. And so... if I were to... just break this, then all the string will have to pile into there. Actually, that might be part of the sorting system. I don't think it is, no, because you've got one above it, so yeah, that's fine. Then it'll all pile into there. I'm still uncertain about that. The way that I can be sure that we'll be fine is if I just break you. And then you'll have fallen in there. I'll pull you out. And then this won't break anything for me to have that there. We'll fix it later, so that'll get a string when we start killing the spiders. Since we're down here, and we have a dude who we can trade with. Oh, shit. My wallet. Alright. Let's, empty out some stuff. that we don't mind leaving over here. I need the string. Here for string. I don't want to ruin the organization that I have everywhere. Let's make another chest and set a bullshit chest over here. And we can empty the bullshit into the bullshit chest. Okay. Keep emptying bullshit. Yeah, it's getting a little loud, isn't it? You and you, and you and you. Cobblestone stays with me. You and you also. And you are bullshit. Okay. Now there's at least enough room in here. That we can transfer some of the rotten flesh across to our guys so we'll be able to trade with them. Good. And now if everyone could shut the hell up! Alright, what needs it most? Lady Pawn needs it most. Repair our tool. Okay. And the spiders. Still working on Lady Pawn here. Okay. You guys do your thing. I will take the string, thank you. Although, I should also be collecting it down here now. Yes, that's where it's coming through. All to plan, all to plan. I really need to hang out here if we're going to get spawning, but we already have all the string we need, really. I need to be focusing on redstone now. So yes, fortune pick out. And looking for redstone. Just a couple of hits of redstone is going to give us all that we need, because with the fortune pick, redstone delivers a bunch, right? Redstone always seems like it's massively affected by this. Tons of this stuff. Really don't want to be collecting that. Okay. 36. Yeah, the thing is, whenever I go hunting for one thing, I try and ignore all the others, because I don't want to accidentally pull them in. I want to take up inventory space, so we just haven't taken a lot of redstone. Yeah. Did I see some red back here? No, you saw some azalea back here. We're gonna need a bunch of redstone for the farm too. Like not just for the things that we have to make out of the redstone. We're gonna need a bunch of redstone dust as well. For every one that we want to put in, which is 11, we'll need 5 dust. Oh, well, yeah, 55, that's not much. There's certainly some redstone down there. Yeah, there's a bunch of redstone down here. This is all the redstone we'll need and more. Just gotta take this in a way that doesn't kill me. That's all. There you go. Okay, getting up to a stack and a half. Keep your cobble. Use your cobble. Good. Okay, any more easily accessible before I head back up? I feel like there was at least one spot I saw over here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. There's some diamonds. And some things coming for me. I don't see any redstone in that direction. That's crazy. I see that much cave this deep underground and not see redstone. But it's fine. This is probably all that we need. You're not... That's wrong. You don't go up there. Where's my water? Okay, and recover it. Quick look in this direction to see if there's any redstone, because we went the other way. Any redstone sitting pretty calling out to us. Right here. I have considered trying to learn like some wacky hotkey. Oh, that's a good redstone chunk. Some kind of wacky hotkey setup so that I could just have more access to more of the hotbars at my fingertips, you know, faster. Because something needs to change with this game. I'm gonna install a mod where if I hold control down, it's got to be something really convenient to just be able to reach over and tap immediately. But, you know, it really only feels like you got access to the first 5 things on your hotbar. And those all need to be tools, and then it's like, oh, it's just not enough shit. That's all the string we'll need for making bows. How many dispensers have I already got? 6, so for 11 I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couldn't make them all. Can I turn those into dispensers? I can turn one of them into a dispenser. What are we lacking? Oh, you can only make one at a time. So we're up to 10. I wanted to do 11. I need one more bow. Now it's cobble I'm low on. Well, I do have some stone here. So how much do I need for the last one? These two. And last dispenser. Now we've got 11 dispensers, 11 comparators, 11 repeaters, and we've got all the redstone that we're going to need for the unit. We will also need a crafter, which means making another dropper, right? Yeah, it's getting loud in a hurry, which means more cobble. Doesn't a crafter take a... let me just see what a crafter takes. Yeah, it takes a dropper. Hi! Nice of you to join me. And then we'll also need a crafting table for the crafter. Here's a crafter for you. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need a bunch of hoppers. Yeah. Will everyone shut up? I'm trying to think. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your cooperation. Okay, Lady Pawn's doing pretty good now. Silk Touch pickaxe and that shovel could use some love. Quit coming. Okay. Pickaxe. Shovel. Yeah. Okay. And any spider's eyes that I picked up? No? We good? I didn't pick any up? Excellent. You guys dropped some more rotten flesh. Let's bring it over with us. We're rocking and rolling now. Collect up that string. And fix this system. Which is supposed to be, let's have it be like this. Yeah. And then, yeah. Now you're one guy, which means all the string will fall through there and then into the crafter and get crafted. Like that. Into wool. Okay. I think we're done here. Are we done here? Anybody else think of something that we needed to do? It would be nice to get a little bit more of the shovel fixed. So I might just... There you go. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next time. I think we have all of the resources now to make the automatic bee farm. I need hoppers. I need a bunch of hoppers. That's the thing. You'll need one hopper for every one of them. So 11 more hoppers. I know we've got... Or I think we've got a spare hopper that hasn't been used upstairs. In the iron chest. 2. 2 hoppers, so now I just need 9. How many those can I make? Okay. Need 4 more, for which I need the wood primarily. So, 4 more chests. Four more hoppers. And is that all? That might be everything. We can at least try to start assembling it now. And find out what we really need. Hey! Sacrifices for the altar? Oh, I love it. See, now you tied the iron farm output to the bee farm build. Iron, iron, iron. What? See how he was able to stand up on the nothing there? This fucking... so I said I was going to make it this direction, right? So where's the dead middle of the building? It's here. Okay. If I make this one underground, I can save on some resources here. So I think I'm going to. Yeah. So... I believe the way this is going to go, then, is... You'd come out 2 to the back, and then you'd go up by 1. Oh, there's one more thing that I need. I need 11 glass on me. Yeah. And the redstone goes up like that, and then... Okay, yeah. I'm starting to get it. What do I want this to be made out of, though? So glass, and then my building blocks. And I need... Do I need them to be... Yeah, glass and my building blocks. At least some of it will have to be stairs. Won't have to. Glass, my building blocks. So... Glass is upstairs. Yeah, and I should just need 11. And then, what building blocks? So we've got... We could make some more copper and do it out of copper. And I could wax the copper. I don't hate that. I'm gonna go ahead and have you start cooking some more copper, but what we've got right here, I will make some copper blocks. Will you? I mean, in theory, I would make some copper blocks. That. And then I will wax them. I think this is how this works. You don't need to be carrying all that string around. It's good to have string now. But you don't need it in your pockets. So let's wax these copper blocks. And then back up to the cutter. It's all about the cuts this episode. And let's make some wax cut copper. And I will need I'll need 11, 22, 33. I'll need 33. So how much is 7 times 4 is 28. Is that enough? Okay. Hey, there's 33, but that's not at all what we need. So, some more blocks of copper. Put you guys back in here. And then we want to wax it first, and then we'll cut it. And we've got a cutter on the other, we've got it over in the warehouse, so just give me the wax. And actually it's raining out, so I can collect whatever they've made as I pass. Just gotta nudge him back in. Hey. Yep. Why didn't it... Sure, game. Me too. More waxed blocks of copper. And cut you into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, fuck it. We'll end up using them eventually. And yeah, I'll go ahead and sleep. Alright. We're ready to build. Much as I know, anyway. We're ready to build. So that's going to be all be on the ground. And we're going to go up by 1. And then I'm going to make 1 first, and then I'll just be able to make all of the rest of them. Yeah, I think this is how this is going to go. And then... yeah, the comparators. So, it'll be coming out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Or is it actually 1 and then 2 and 3, 4... and then 5. No, it's got to be like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the repeater goes here. Yeah, this is why it ends up being so expensive. So we're going to have our beehive right here. And when it hits, you know, when it's got 5 honey in it, when it's full, it will put out a signal, redstone signal of 5. So we're extracting the signal, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... but then our dispenser that's going to feed the empty glass bottles into it, it has to be here. So there's no... I tried, and I couldn't figure out a way to do this without involving a redstone repeater. And by the way, they do need to be set to that. Not 1 close, 1 tick. 1 tick open to make sure that it works correctly. But yeah, this is the smallest form that I could figure out to make it in. And have it work. And then, with the dispensers... do they place... how do they place? They place in reference to where you're standing? It's one of those? Well, that's fine because I will also need to dig this out. Yeah. And that's now it will dispense downward when we're ready. We'll need these out for our, oh no, actually it will be underneath it. Right here is where our line of hoppers will go. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes a space for 11. And then, yeah, our hoppers are going to go in here. I guess all of these are going to go down at once, so... yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and use your hotbar. It's what it's there for. So... I think I'm going to have... I said 3 will be making honeycomb, and the rest of them, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, will be making honey blocks. So we're just going to feed those left and feed those right and do it all in one tight machine there. And then it's just a matter of having the honey guy, the actual bee hives there. Yeah, and then we'll have to build out the little area where the flowers go. 3 flowers out to there, which means dirt. I should have grabbed more dirt. Brought dirt with us, but yeah, it'll be like that. And then we wrap the whole thing in glass. Well, it doesn't have to be, but we'll do glass panes so that we can see them flying around and they're buzzing around and whatnot. Oh, this is the wrong... No, they'll be there. They'll be there, pawn. So your dirt will be right here. It'll be fine. Yeah, because you decided to do it 1 in the ground, which saves you a whole bunch of resources, including the dirt. So, yeah. They'll come out like that in all the directions. Okay. So now that I've made 1, we can, you know, lay out the rest of it pretty quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I shouldn't have laid the dispensers. I should have put these in before I did that. That's why I was like, oh, this will work out good in my head. I was saying, hey, you're clever. And then I got distracted and put the hoppers down before I put the dispensers in. But it's easier to dig and place dirt than it is to fuck with dispensers, so... Or pull up the droppers. So, the dispensers... Can I just stand against it and put them up? Yes, you can. No, you can't. You really gotta press if you're gonna be standing. That's not at all the right thing. Yeah, they fell in. So some of them will be down here. And some of them will be down here. Yeah. Okay, dispensers in. Put the dirt back now. You can grow flowers on coarse dirt, can't you? Find out. And then that, and then and then they kick out here, and the 3 like that. And so, another thing that you probably would have wanted to do. No, it'll be fine. Nope, wrong way. Get those back up. I've never tried to put this thing together in full like this. Where's the comparators? Okay, so there's all your comparators coming out. And then all your repeaters like this. And then we need to fill every little bit of every little thing with redstone. Oh, and all those repeaters need to be flipped to do that pawn. Can't reach all the way back there, huh? I know you can reach that one because you just did the one that's closer to it. Lie to me. Okay. And then... Yep, they're all in that mode. And then redstone all up here as well. Is that working, by the way? Yeah, the reason why we're using a glass block there is because redstone will travel through a glass block in Java Edition upward. It won't go down through glass, but it will carry up like this, where we're going. Whoop, and then the redstone is traveling up the side of the block and carrying through. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing, except for what? Except for all the things. Right, oh yeah, all the things. Those, too. We're going to have... This side of things is going to make us... In fact, I think it goes here. We're about to see. This side of things is going to make us... going to turn all of our honey into... blocks of honey, just because it's better to store it that way. So they're gonna pop into the comparator, and then the comparator is going to... We're going to need more comparators. Or, I mean, the crafter. We're going to need 2 more comparators and 1 more hopper that I didn't think of. So, what do we need? 3 of you. Now I can make a comparator. And then another hopper. Oh, you said you needed 2 more comparators. Yes, I did. And another hopper. And this is going to be for... Oh, and you'll need... Well, you can make one of those right here. You'll need a redstone torch for inverting the signal. This is going to be for our auto-crafting system. Which is simple as tits, since I designed it in the automatic pumpkin farm. This is a reuse of that design, and it's just amazing how small this can be. First off, this crafter is going to be, we're going to lock it out so that it just takes 4 honey bottles and then crafts it into 1 big piece of honey. Then we're going to take the signal out of that, and then we're going to take the signal out of the hopper that I'm about to place here, that I can't place. The hopper that I'm about to place here. Try again, sir. Hopper that I'm about to place here. That's feeding into there. Yep. And then I can just lay the redstone across it, because it doesn't affect this at all. We switch this one into subtraction mode. And take the signal out and down into that block. This block that we can see right there. Dig out from underneath here. And we invert the signal. Like that. And that's your auto-crafter. The only thing that you need to do, in addition to what you see here, is we need to fill this up with a certain number of things. I'm going to sleep the night away so we don't get bothered while we're working on this thing. I love now that we've got a bed down here. Bed in the rafters and a bed down here. This is how I always wanted it to be. It just took an incredible amount of work to get here. Just a lot of time. I hate you. I fucking hate you, game. How can a game that is then it drops your inputs get dropped, and it's a clicking of a mouse. So yeah, what we need here is a signal strength of, I'm not even sure. I think it's 9 is what it is, and we will do that by we're gonna need a whole bunch of glass bottles for this system, obviously, since we're gonna be making honey. So, glass bottles for years and days and years and years. Yeah, I might want to put more glass on the fire, even. How are we doing, by the way? That is fast. That is way faster than it was working over there. Because it's not getting interrupted every couple of minutes by something, you know? This is 1,000 times better. That is good and fast. That's coming in. It's gonna fill up in no time. Gonna fill up before I think to, you know, grab some out of there again, probably. I really need you guys to not be. You're closing the doors? You managed to get in! Congratulations, buddy! You're my butler now. The fact that he was able to get in here, I have to take him on as an employee. That's impressive. Wait, no. Moss block? Does it go in here? No, it didn't stack? Alright. I think actually I know where you're going. You go up here. No, you don't. I don't know where you go. You go over there. Listen, it's all a mess right now. You don't actually go anywhere yet, but... what did I come back here for? A drink? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm getting a drink. Yes. He passed the test and made it to the promised land. Indeed. Which just means that he gets a bed to sleep in when I'm not here. What did I come back here for? Glass, glass, glass. Yeah, we're low on glass there, and here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go into major glass production here. Grabbing my sand. That's enough. That should be enough. Because we're going to throw you in, throw you in, throw you in, and then split you, split you, split you, and then, I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. Trying to split it into thirds, and I still can't figure out how to do thirds in Minecraft stacking. Whatever, you guys go in there. I think that's more than you can use up anyway. And I will... Yeah, it is more than you can use up anyway, which means I shouldn't do the buckets. Because I don't want you to... Well, you should, though. You should fill them anyway. That way you're not... Even if you're not using them yet, you won't have to be waiting on them next time. And you guys are all re-bucketed? Is that what I'm seeing here? Except for this one? Yeah, okay. Don't. Put you back in there. You can go in there. Good. Okay, so glass is being made. For the sake of making many bottles. Starting with these three, apparently, and we'll just leave that to do its thing for a while. There's 24. And I'll take 3 full glass bottles, 3 water bottles, and I'm going to put them into this guy. 1, 2, 3. And then I think we also need some more shit in there. And you want shit in there that's never going to show up in there by accident. So I have nothing. You can't have any of my things. They're all too good. Go see what kind of crap we've got over in these chests. I can use bone meal. Yeah, bone meal should never end up out there. So I believe I'm just going to need 13. What we're doing is we're loading this hopper up so that it puts out a certain strength of signal. And at 3 full stacks, which is why we're using things that don't stack, each of them consumes the whole slot. At 3 full stacks and 13, we're right on the verge of putting out a signal that's so strong that it will do something or something. Have I got this right? Because you should be inverting the signal. Is it inverting this? Maybe it is. Let's go ahead and just drop anything in here. Aha! When we got to 3 there, it triggered the crafter. So we've got not enough. Maybe it's 14. 14 bone meal that we need in this. I almost grabbed 14. I was telling myself it's either 13 or 14. And then another voice said, pretend to be confident in what you know. It'll look better if it works out. And then the other, thought was, if it doesn't work out, you'll be able to explain it, and it'll fill time while also being kind of funny. Is it kind of funny? You can make it funny. There. We put 14 in. And now if I put a third thing in there, it doesn't fire, but when a fourth thing drops in... Oh! I didn't even... Yeah. That's true. I didn't realize that you would actually make something, but you do actually make something, don't you? And it fell right back in. Okay. Yes. Four of those does make a block of quartz, and you can never get the quartz back, and so that sucks. But anyway. That's our auto-crafter. Now that's working, and all we have to do is throw a couple of chests on top of it. And that will turn all of the honey that we get into honey blocks. So we're actually going to want 4 chests by the time we're done here. For either side. So... No. Yep. And then on this side, boy, I suppose I could try and put in, like, something to lift it up. So that this one's up as well, but we don't really need to, do we? On this side, I can just do that, and we'll have another one next to it. Because this side's just gonna be taking honeycomb. We're out of wood, right? Boy, I should just start carrying a stack of logs on me. God, that iron farm is killing it! I'm loving it. Yeah, I am gonna carry a stack of logs on me. And they're gonna be dark oak. So the things that are going to happen next are we're going to have to make our own more beehives. We have to move the ones that we've got and the bees that we've got. So we'll do that at night. And we're going to have to seal it in. Give me some wood. Make me a crafting table for out here. Definitely feels like we want a crafting table out here. You can be right there. And what are you making next? Well, you're making the other chest. You're making bees hives. We've already got 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just need 5 more. I mean, some of them are actual, bees' nests, but whatever. Oh, you want to collect them. It's nighttime, so you can collect them using your silk axe. Make sure it's with your silk axe. Those up, and then if there are any bees in here, they will be coming with me. Now we'll sleep the night away. Look at our dripstone. By the end of this thing, we're going to have 3 fully automatic farms fully working by the end of this live stream. So let's put down the hives. If I've got 3 of those... Do hives not stack? I'm sure... Oh, well, probably because they've got guys in them or something. Which actually, don't put them down then until you've sealed it in. Yeah, that's incredibly smart. You're almost gonna screw yourself over there. So we're gonna need a bunch of flowers, and I have no idea where we're gonna come up with the flowers that we need. That's just a lot of oh, hey! 2, 3 times 11 is 33. Can you plant on that kind of dirt? You can. And I'm definitely recommending flowers here if you decide to make one of these, because the tree, the leaves like those, the bees get stuck on them so frequently for some reason. Whereas they don't get stuck on the flowers. It's fine with flowers. So to enclose this, we're going to want glass. Panes for the outside, which we could make yellow to go with the bees. So we can have panes wrapping around like that so we can see them. And then the top doesn't need to be see-through, and we need the rest of the glass for making bottles. So yeah, we won't do glass there. But Dramatian was suggesting, you know, black and yellow. So if we do the glass panes in yellow, and then the top in black concrete, I guess. Which we've got some of, don't we? Actually, I could just do it in the dark gray. It's black. Now something changed. The honeycomb blocks don't break back into honeycomb, and I think they are only decorative. Yes, that is correct. That is why we won't be doing an auto crafter on the honeycomb. We're just going to collect the honeycomb as honeycomb, and I've only got the auto crafter set up on the honey output side, because the honey can turn into blocks and turn back. So that gets you everything that you know, would possibly want. You can reverse the honey blocks into honey, and you've got straight up honeycomb so that you can make the decorative blocks, or not. I don't need any more honeycomb on me then right now. So it's all about glass and black concrete. Yeah, and we've got all of it that we need, because we're only going to need 3? Maybe 44? I'll just take the whole thing. Except for the one that holds the spot. And then for making yellow glass, you know, we've been doing orange in a lot of places, but we'll make actual yellow glass, so we'll need yellow flowers. Which should be in this chest. There they are. And we won't need much. Yeah, at the most we'll need 2 of those. So, glass. I'll leave the one behind there. And you. Make some yellow dye. Make some yellow stained glass. Make some yellow stained glass panes. Do like that. And then you know we're not going to need all this. I'll wait on it, carry them with you. And now, as long as we're back here, collect the glass. I could be getting XP from this system, couldn't I, somehow? If I had a lever on it or something like that. Glass bottles. For years, please. Yes. Need many, many, many glass bottles. Alright, inventory's full. Let's just get back to the build. So, black concrete first, I guess? Man, even in the bright of day, black concrete is just black as black, huh? These bees are going to be very hot. They're going to need to work fast. Or overheat. Oh, well, you went one too far on this, didn't you? And I think... Yeah, I think I'll do... Oh, you probably got caught in there and ended up in here. I'll do... black concrete here also. Yeah, and actually, in order to keep baby bees in there, you know, that's another thing, is we're gonna have to breed. So I have to block all of this off. And if it's gonna be concrete, then I can't do it with stairs. I don't want you keeping me from being able to open that. You want a job? Is that what I'm hearing? You're desperate to work for a living? Yeah, I don't love how that ends up being over here. Yeah, to hell with it. I don't mind. You'll never be able to see both sides at once, so they can be different, you know. And yeah. I like that look, huh? Sexy look. She's got the look. What kind of world would make a bright-eyed girl turn blue? She goes la 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 la. She's got the look. Wait, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. I don't know if the ideas are working out, but you're giving them to me anyway. And then when that's there, that'll block that, and it'll be like that, and then you could have that be a... Be a what? Be a way of entering. A way of entering with a trapdoor that flips down, and then it pushes you down, and then this needs to block the bees from coming out through here, so it can be another trapdoor. So 2 trapdoors. Yes, I like it. Also, there's not... I don't need to be carrying this... all these things around. So, have 64, 64, 64, and 21 apparently. These 3 are going to be our honeycomb producers, so they will get, they'll get shears instead. That's how that's gonna work. Now indeed. Oh, I had yellow glass over here too. Let's take that back when we do. Yeah, take all that back when it's time. So two trapdoors, you said. Which I guess might as well be made out of copper, huh? And we don't have any free copper, and we don't have any free copper trapdoors. Balls. We can also put a couple of pieces of glowstone in this thing to light it up. I like that idea. Glowstone. So if you're dead middle, like off by 3 maybe, and put you there, so it's 3 from the end, and 3 from the middle, 3 here. There you go. A bit of light for them. Yeah. And then 2 trapdoors to be able to get in there, while preventing them from getting out. Although the bees, the baby bees, maybe even the big guys would be able to get out of the trapdoor if I've got it open while they're out. So that's, you know, mildly problematic. But only mildly so. A couple of copper trapdoors. I already had some. Whatever, we're gonna wax them. Anything else that I'm gonna need that I think I gotta drop those down over there. And then we'll need to feed them flowers. And I know I've got like a 64 stack of flowers I left here. Take the 46 there, but yeah, I'm gonna need to make a lot of baby bees. So my idea was you'd have one there and one there, and that one would close up to keep them in, and then this one's here to smush you down so you can get in here. Grab these 2 bits of black concrete. And I'm in here with my bees now, so I should be able to... I'm gonna need space, though. So let's just knock some of these flowers out. 53. Yeah, let's knock them out except for on the edges. Including there, just so that I can probably get out next time. Alright, these are probably empty. I said to the edges. Those are empty, and then that one's full, and then I don't know which one of these has bees in it, but one of them does. It wasn't that one. We got lucky. Am I going to be short a hive? 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this one over here. How did I do my math wrong on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we had 6 of them hung over there, and I made 5 hives. How does this end up being the reality that we live in? It doesn't figure. Well, I need another honeycomb so I can make another hive. Because I was doing that in a very, I was trying to make sure that I didn't place them in a way that bees could escape. What do I need that I don't have for the hive? Maybe more honeycomb? It's just wooden honeycomb, isn't it? There it is. Ah, it's 3. Got it. Yeah, okay. Put you back. Shoot, I should have paid attention to which one of them was the empty one. I don't think it's this one, but doesn't matter. Okay, it was that one. Get both of these on the hotbar so you can place them and place them quickly. Put you there, and you here. You kidding me? I've only got 1 bee? What? Is it possible that I only had 1 bee left? That's not good. That means I have to grow more bees to get more hives, to etc. and so forth. Well, son of a bitch. Let's take some of these trees down, I guess. You're getting awfully close to my farm, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to, yeah, see, now you're entering the zone where you're going to start disturbing the farm. This is not appropriate. Not appropriate behavior for an employee. You're in an area you're not allowed to be in. It's not my fault. I appreciated your service right up until you started hanging out in the no-you zone. Yeah, we gotta cut trees in order to get more hives. We're set up to produce hives right here, so I guess I'm doing these guys. Cut them down, replant them, and then every time that they grow, they've got a 1 in 20 chance or something like that if they're next to a flower, as they are, to spawn a beehive, which will have a bee in it. And then I'm going to have to do a transplant maneuver. And for all the work that this is taking, it is still less work than has gone into that iron farm. Okay. Now hoover up you guys. And next to every flower, replant. I mean, I should actually wait for the leaves to decay a little bit. So I can get out of the way. Yeah, that iron farm sure does the job. Okay, I've got all of the birch saplings I could possibly want. Screw it, I'm replanting now. So, you seem to be missing a flower, sir. What happened here? And here. Goodness. What? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I'm wrong. Okay. You're all ready to go. I wonder if we need more saplings for storage, or if I've already got a stack. I'm keeping a stack of every kind of thing. Let's go have a look. Yes, we did need more. That's not even enough yet. Well. Good haul. Lot of good things just got accomplished there. This glass I was going to put away here. And really, you don't need to go over there. Okay, just a little bit of sand left. Let's make all of the glass bottles that we can make. Which is nowhere near enough. We need to cook more sand, and I'm out, aren't I? Am I? I'm gonna go dig back through our sand mound for yet more glass. I'm almost out. That's enough to throw on one fire to keep cooking. Block of quartz, go over there. Let's have a little live stream break here, because I really need to pee. I was trying to just get this thing done, but looks like we've still got some work ahead of us. So let's have ourselves a quick live stream break, maybe a 4 or 5 minute kind of a guy. Meet me back here in 7, don't go anywhere, and we will finish off this fully automatic bee farm that will take care of all of our honey and honeycomb needs. Don't go anywhere, Pawn. Not out. boy, I can't seem to hit the right button today, can I? Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. I scarfed down a blueberry yogurt cup during the break. What did you do? What did you get? I'm also popping a Mentos. So is it a Mentos singular, or is Mentos both the singular and the plural of Mentos? What is a group of Mentos? Is it a murder of Mentos? we're Minecrafting today. Of course we are. It's all we've been doing is Minecrafting. Everything has been Minecrafting, and I'm enjoying it. You know, despite the occasional shrieking into the abyss. How the fuck can this game exist in this state? Other than that, though, I am still enjoying it. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to sleep right then, because we're doing something with bees, and I needed to. I don't know. Who's to say? This is too many poppies. I'm far too high right now. Way too many poppies to be carrying. There. Now I'm just the right amount of fucked up. We need more sand for more glass, is what I found out. We can go ahead and cook up this batch that I'm holding. Throw you in there, and you on top. Are you not? Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't reload. Yeah, go ahead and reload them. So you'll be ready when I come back with more glass, so I guess we're going and digging more glass, huh? I guess. Digging more sand, rather. Can we buy glass from someone? Feels like you're supposed to do that, like you can buy glass from somebody. Do librarians sell glass or something? Hey, you. No? I don't know, it's morning, so nobody's in the right place anyway. We've got a specific place where we do dig glass. Dig sand. Quit saying. It would have been a good idea to empty some of this crap out of your inventory. Well, we can at least drop the glass bottles off at the factory as we pass. Love seeing that barbecue grill going. So, up here. 64. I mean, I do want this to end up being the right amount. Yeah, we need a lot more. So our primary glass station. Primary sand hole is right over here. What did I get off of her? How about some empty glass bottles? That'd help. This is where we've been digging all of our sand. Okay, oh Jesus, it's gonna go for a minute still. Christ. Those witches, man. They're dangerous. It shouldn't matter if it's sand, really. It's just... See, I've already dug this mound down pretty significantly. There we go. I found some of it that's actually sand. I can't tell because of the glasses I'm wearing, but I'm sure someone can see the difference well enough. What we're doing is we're just making a beach, okay? Eventually this will be a perfectly flat, nice place to bring your kids. Watch them fall asleep on an inner tube and sort of drift out to sea. That happened to me when I was a kid. I think we were probably on the Great Lakes. It might have been on a vacation for the ocean, where we were actually on the. It could have also been the Gulf of Mexico. But anyway, a body of water for which if you got lost in it, you're done. And I was, on an inner tube out there and just kind of lazy and staring up at the sky and maybe half asleep, I don't know. But at some point I, looked up and boy, was that shoreline a lot further away than I would have wanted it to be. It had just slipped out on me. And I can only hope that my mom was on the shore completely unaware. Just, enjoying her own time on the beach there and hadn't noticed. Or maybe, maybe it wasn't as far as I thought, as far as it felt to a young kid. But I was definitely away from the pack of people who were swimming at the shore, so it was far enough to be genuine, like, you should be concerned about now. Oh good, I'm carrying one piece of glass. And it's preventing me from getting the ingredients for more. Wonderful. I'm sure there's some other shit that I've picked up. Yeah, dirt. What's the furthest... Has anybody else ever been in that kind of a situation? The furthest away, I was going to ask, the furthest away from the shoreline you've been without a boat. Because... on a large body of water, because it was definitely like a... Well, I'm glad I've got this, raft that I'm in here. Because there's going to be some paddling involved to get back. Nothing else that's worth throwing away, right? Nothing else you'd leave on the ground? Nope. Okay. That's how much sand we got then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stacks of sand. It will get us enough to do like 64 in every dispenser. Especially considering we've only got 8 dispensers that are going to take it. Other 3 are going to be shears, so we've got to make a little stack of shears too. Yeah, it might be time to stop the villager production. Because they definitely don't have the beds they need at this point. You in there, you in there. And then up here, give you a half stack, give you a half stack, and you can have a half stack. You already were going before. And then we can go whole nother stack, whole nother stack, whole nother stack, and how do you make a third? How do you make a third? What would a third of it even be? I don't know. That's why I need to know how to make a third. That's as close as a third is. Alright, there you go. You go in, you go in, you go in, and then grab all these buckets and recharge them. And put it all right back in there. So you can just keep cooking that stuff. All day, all night, day, night. And getting me more and more and more and more glass bottles. And you can hang on to those for now. I think we're done with the yellow panes of glass also. And maybe the black concrete I'll hang on to. So what else needs to happen here? You need to be capturing and breeding bees. You need more bees. I need at least one more bee. Yeah, see, now this is the problem, is that the villagers, there's too many villagers, we're getting too many golems, they're wandering back toward my iron farm. Okay, I thought there was something in there. What? Oh my god, the one bee has already produced our first honey bottle. Holy shit. Why didn't it fall through? It shouldn't have ended up back in there, is the thing. It shouldn't have popped back into the dispenser. It should have fallen through. That's how it worked in testing. Huh. Huh? Huh. Why would we end up with a honey bottle in the dispenser? It's the... Which one is it? It's the fourth one in from the end here, and the fourth one in from the end there is 1, 2, 3. It's a beehive. Is maybe does it have to be like a or rather it's a bee's nest? Is there a difference between a bee's nest and a bee's hive? That might be a thing. I might have to replace all the hives here with nests. I could believe that. I could also believe and expect that we already have another nest somewhere out here, right? You've regrown and you've provided me a new nest, no? Do they spawn on birch trees? I would think that birch would be amongst them in the list. Yeah, go ahead. Nothing? It is a relatively low chance, but with this many trees, I think we should be overwhelming it. And I'm out of bone meal. We didn't get one. Huh. Let's be sure that bees' hives can produce here. Beehive on a... What kind of tree is this? It's a fucking... Birch. Yeah, they naturally generate on oak, birch, mangrove, and cherry. And... the chance on birch is 0.2, the chance on mangrove is 5, flower forest is 2%, at least in the location of the biome. And this is Java edition, huh? So it's depending on what kind of forest it's in. Well, we don't have a cherry grove or a mangrove or a flower forest nearby, so that's not really, doesn't seem to matter. And this is natural generation anyway. Well, but we are trying to grow them. Oak, birch, or mangrove grown from saplings that are within 2 blocks of a flower on the same Y level have a 5% chance to grow with a bee's nest containing 1 to 3 bees. Holds true in any biome, in any dimension, and for any flower. So, yeah, 5% chance, 1 in 20. And we just regrew a field of trees that has 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18. We're getting very unfortunate here, is what I'm saying. and get some more bone meal. The last of them to come up. Oh. Looks like I didn't replant a couple of them. One, two, three, 4, 5. So we just did 15 on a thing that's supposed to have a 5% rate and didn't get any. Let me go get some more saplings. One, two, those are the saplings that I didn't do. And it would be great if it, you know, if we got it right now at night, because then whatever's in it, I could grab that, you know, that beehive and move it over. RNGesus is not with us. Definitely not. So you there, and you here, and... There's 16 that we've made? No, that would be 17. 18. 18. Oh, no, here's one. Here's the 18th. Yeah. I mean, technically we haven't done all 20 of them yet, but, come on. Come on, man. Come on. So I guess, I mean, I gotta keep going. It's just a matter of whether or not I should do the other forest instead. And, I think I'll do the other forest instead. Oh, you're silk too. Well, fuck it then. We'll use them to bone, we'll make more bone meal out of them. Yeah, I haven't, this would be a faster one to take, too. As long as we don't run into one of those big, hairy trees. Big hairy oak trees. That looks like there's one to our left right now. As long as there's not one of those, then we'll be... This won't take any time. I'm lumberjacking. Fuck off. If I just ignore the big, hairy oak tree, the couple of them that we've got. Hairy trees? Yes, hairy trees. Yeah, so there's that one and that one. Okay. It's enough to start replanting. Well, not really. Let's, throw the leaves in the hopper. And, some more bone meal. Never considered shaving my trees, at least I'm not capable of calling it a tree. I'm not capable of calling it a tree. There's definitely a lot of, you know, risk involved in, shaving the old log. What? Okay, now it's enough for me to start replanting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another missing flower. What in balls is ballsing on the balls? Balls. It's all right here on the hotbar. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that the right side? It is the right side. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. We have replanted 16. They're all right next to a flower, so they all have a 5% chance of spawning with a beehive on them. And if they would do so at night, then I could grab that beehive up, move it over, transfer the shit in, get the bees into place and the stuff, and start, you know, start mating them and everything like that. We could get it all done. How are we doing for clear skies overhead? Ah, the sun's coming up anyway. No from you, huh? I don't like to do it too fast. It seems like you can just throw a ridiculous amount of bone meal into whatever it is that you're trying to bone meal, and get nothing out of it. Oh, hello. You know, it would be nice to have one of those, wouldn't it? A trident? It'd be nice to have a trident. Here's the one. Boom. Gotcha. Oh, I should have had the, yeah. I didn't realize that he'd die on the second shot. But I would have had the, if I had been planning for that, I would have had my fortune tool in my offhand to increase the chance that he would drop a trident. Which he might have done, because our inventory is full. With bullshit from fucking zombies. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't. I didn't see it. But yeah, I was planning to use my fortunes like, hey, that would be a good chance to get one of those. Okay, so we've gotten, some of them are regrowing on their own already, as you can't see anywhere, so that's good. There's only the 2 that I've done. Okay, I'll keep going. Yeah. Uh-huh. Really? We have now done more than 20. Well, more than 20. Yeah, this one might not even come up with all that shit in the way. I mean, sometimes they just go, oh, fuck it, I'll merge into what's already there. Is what you usually see. I'm gonna trim this back. Trim the old log. Yeah, gambling is definitely not, it's not helping me out. I don't, oof. Although, you know, actually, we're just getting we're getting closer and closer to that big payday. All this losing I'm doing, oof. Really, we should be thankful. You know, with all this losing, any moment now, you just about guarantee it. Ah, fuck. That's insane. I mean, it's not that insane. At the rate that it is, we're like at 1 in 20, and we've done probably 30. You know, we're not that. It's not that off yet. But boy, we could have fucking gotten lucky and had the first one, or all. You know, start doing the math on that, and just you don't want to think about it. Because yes, it is quite unlucky. I'm gonna take down these again, too. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, buddy. This is stupid. What you're doing here is just stupid. Fuck off. With the off and the fucking. Like, this doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to do it on one side, you don't have to do it on both sides, but apparently I have to. I don't get it. I don't understand. We're reducing the number of places where he can possibly spawn, so that he doesn't get stuck. I can just do the whole way around there, and as long as there are spaces where he can spawn, he will always spawn there. I gotta keep going. We're here for bees. I can't have one fucking bee. I need enough bees. I just need a second bee. One other bee in all the fucking world. And then I can, you know, they can screw and make us more bees. This is not what I meant when I titled this video that I was going to be tricking these bees. When I insinuated that I was going to be a bee pimp, this wasn't it, you know? I was going to collect the honey. I'm going to... We already had bees. The fuck is the Minecraft mechanic whereby bees they just float away. They've got flowers right next to their hives, like I always gave them all, and they just wander off. Alphabet joke because of the bees. I'm not gonna do a joke, but there's a thing by They Might Be Giants. There's a children's collection of, you know, animations and music by They Might Be Giants. I think called Here Come the ABCs or the 1, 2, 3s or something like that. And, I've got it. Because I went out of my way to find it and track it down and archive it, but it seems to have, like, something happened there that is not publicly known, because it's disappeared in a way that They Might Be Giant stuff would not just disappear. So something happened there. And I would assume that it's living in some kind of copyright hell due to some publisher, Warner Brothers or something like that, or something, and John said, no, fuck that, and so now we're living in a world where this thing exists, but you can't find it. I can find it, and I've got it. But you can't find it, and you don't have it. Sucker. Sucker. Putting the black concrete away. Putting the apples away. Putting the extra oak saplings away. Okay, I'll pick all this shit up before it starts despawning on you. So we will have done 34 trees. Whenever the oak trees have completely regrown, presuming that I didn't get them all, which I don't think I did get them all. I think I left some of them to do themselves. It'll be 34 that we did without getting a single hive. All we need is a single hive. Maybe the reason there weren't flowers next to some of the trees is because when you get a hive, it consumes the flower that was nearby. Could that be a thing? That sounds plausible. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're replanting. Yep. You're gonna Google Foo it for me? Yeah. Check in, because that sounds like... That's more reasonable than that I just missed. I mean, it's all you gotta do is run next to him, place them where all the things are. And we did get, on our first grow of this, all these fields, when I cut them and planted them, we got, 3 hives out of the same amount of trees that we've just redone. We got 3 the first time, and we got none this time. And even though I got this bone meal for years, go ahead and use it up. Use it up and keep it moving. 9. 10. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, if you use bone meal to force the tree to, then you'll get 0 spawn. They have to grow naturally. Like, that kind of stuff has always been like, it's not real, you know? People say that. And then somebody looks at the code and they're like, what are you talking about? We got one. We got one. Okay. And it's right at the end of the day, too. So we've got 1 bee. They can spawn with between 1 to 3 bees in a hive. And we got the smallest number of bees that you can possibly get in your hive, apparently. And it did not... No, we got 2. And it did not consume the flower. Although the flower does appear to be... Oh, that's just... like, it does appear to be bubbling or something. Okay, we got 2. This is great. This is all that we need. All that I needed. Go ahead and stop humping that flower. Okay, now you're inside. Now I can break you with my silk. And if you're full, why didn't the system fire? Because it did fire, but it was a honey bottle instead of another thing, and yeah, I'm not sure. I think we might have to replace the hives or the hives with boxes, or nests with hives, that's it. I'll put you in there, and that will allow the 3 bees to come out. We'll have 3 of them in here in the morning, and then I'll come in and I'll breed the fuck out of them. I mean, there's only so much you can breed them, so... The fuck out of them, I don't know. But yeah, see, this is ready to go, and it fired a honey bottle instead of a regular bottle, apparently. And so... There's... yeah... That's... mm-hmm. Alright. All that makes sense. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break the redstone and replace it, and that will fire a regular bottle, and it should work this time. It got pushed back up into here, which is not how these things work. So I'm pretty sure that what this is telling me is that you have to, that you can't use nests or hives. You have to use nests. So I will have to just replace them. Which means things and stuff and guys, all of those. It means I'll need to make more nests. And we've got 1, 2, 3 hives in there right now. So give me that honeycomb and make me 1, 2, 3 nests. Boom! All 3 of them in one shot. All right. There you go. 3. These are hives and these are nests. Got it. Do you got it? I don't know. That's what I'm claiming, anyway. Ooh, you switched beds. Why would you switch beds? That's weird. Usually they marry their beds, and that's the end of that. Really? Really, guys? Really, though? Really? Uh-oh. I can't sprint anymore. Just don't need you fucking up my steez. I could have some kickback, some knockback on this sword, I wouldn't mind. Me down, open this up, close that up, and then waiting on some bees to come back out. So as I can breed them. Flower must be planted on a grass or dirt block with either clear path to the sky directly above it, or artificially lit with light level of 8. Neither of these conditions, the flower will quickly pop out of the ground. I mean, with leaf blocks overhead, and I've got those lights, you know, interspersed between them, I don't think they would have popped out on their own. I already did this to get my bee to begin with. What are you reminding me of, Dramatian? That I've already wasted all my time with this once before? What is going on? Why have the bees not exited? Like, I figured that they had already been out and gone back. Well, that's probably true, actually, still, because I think they spend up to 2 minutes inside the hive. Beehive, bee nest, but... Aha! Yes! Alright, now look at me and fuck. There you go. The third one's gonna have to wait to fuck. Until the little bee grows up. And then you can fuck that little girl over there. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I will need to swap those. I'll swap them out. How will you swap them out? Because they have to be out of them to get swapped out. I guess I could break them from outside. And then the bees won't be able to get to me. Like, if I break their hive while they're out of it, does that piss them off? I would think that that would piss them off. How am I going to do this? Because they've chosen their homes. I guess I could just not fuck with it until we've got so many bees. That's just going to be even harder, though, isn't it? What are you doing? But I could overwhelm it if I just keep breeding the bees. We will eventually end up with enough that they will move into the other ones and I can break those, but... I mean, and we're just guessing that that's how this works, that's why it's not falling through, is because they're nests, not hives. It's just a guess at this point. How often can bees fuck? What's the, what's the rate on bee sex? Yeah, that would be hard to do from outside. I don't know how I'm gonna possibly manage to swap them out. It seems to me like the best plan right now is to just keep producing them until there's so many that the ones who live in there, you know, can die off when I kill them. Yeah, you two have already sexed, and until the baby is ready to sex. Let me just go see if we've got perhaps more. Yeah, actually, before I do that, let's go shut down baby production over at the mill. There's too many villagers about. Ain't there, though? Thank you for your service. There, it's closed down now. Have any grown perhaps naturally on their own, and I could add to our collection. Alright, well, anything that hasn't come up yet, I'm gonna bring up myself. And see if we don't get, you know, lucky. We had to do, like, almost 40. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating. In order to get the one that we got. So we're due for, you know, another one. We're due to double up on our odds. Every single time that you do this, it's the same odds. The fact that it happened once before doesn't matter. Whatever side of the gambler's fallacy that you're on, you just argue for that side, right? Like right now I want to talk about how, you know, it doesn't matter how many times you've done it before, because I want one to come up, but when I've done it many times, I'm gonna completely ignore the fact that it doesn't matter how many times I've done it. Yeah, there you go. We did the 30s, 18s to 36, and then 54. We did 54 and we got 1. Is that right? I don't know. Doing that math right? Because if so, then we got, like, gypped several times, basically. That's how that math works. Can you guys screw again? There, that reduces its growth time by 10%. But there should be another baby bee somewhere around here. That one also filled up again. Oh, I need to drop this or else you guys would just stay with me. Okay, so it seems like they can probably screw 2 or 3 times a day. Pulling the honey bottle out. Oh, this dispenser just didn't have any in it. Because, yeah, we're still doing the glass thing. That's what you can be doing, Pawn. You don't get completely distracted by this. And put you in there. Yes. Burn. I want to dump a bunch of crap off, though, first. So you, and dirt, and I guess I'm making another stack of that, and then this can go back in there. Another quartz, the wax copper, the bee's nest, the beehive. The excess redstone dust can go over there. The birch saplings, and then these get recycled. We've got way too many sticks in our inventory, so just put them over there. Okay. Everything else I'm carrying. Let's go up top. Grab that glass we cooked. Lots and lots. And nothing left to cook. Excellent. 64. 64. Damn. 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 Yeah, we filled up. What else can I get rid of here? You already went through the whole inventory and there's nothing you can get rid of. You can get rid of that glass block by leaving it on the ground. It's clever. Yeah, meow. Okay, so you have some. Now you got a whole stack. Now you got a whole stack. Now you got a whole stack. And since you have a whole stack now, fire that off. Collect it. And so now, half stack. Half stack. Half stack. Half stack. Half stack. Half stack. Flapjack. Half stack. And then that's stuff that doesn't get them. And then there's 31 extra glass bottles left over. That'll go in here. Because we've now done a stack and a half for each. That's pretty good, I'd say. And check this out. This is our first, like, honey that they grew. And that the system produced. And then it throws the 4 empty glass bottles in there along with the honey block. They have made our first honey block. It's not actually automatic at this point, but, you know... I've figured out how I can do this, by the way. I have figured out how I can do this. So, I'm going to grab these hives. Okay, well, I'm going to have to pick them out of the chest. Or, actually, out of the crafter. Grab those hives. I'm going to replace them. Or those nests, god damn it. Replace them with hives. And then I'm going to stuff these nests in from the side in such a way as to allow the bees to get in the morning. But then I come back and pop where they live and from the other side and then fill the hole before they kill themselves by attacking me. That's how we're going to do this thing. So let's take out these flowers. Make enough room. We need to place these nests. So, nest. Nest. Oh god, I got, there was an extra one. These two are probably empty. Yeah, they wouldn't stack if they weren't empty. Don't risk anything. Get it done right the first time. So the ones on the ends should be empty, and then these have probably got guys in them. And if I hadn't have changed my how my F3 works, then we'd be able to see. You know, I think you can get that information out of the thing. But so that'll be the idea, is that in the morning... Yeah, I heard you walking around out here. Where are you? Hi. In the morning, when they're out, I will start breaking these things and replacing them. And then they'll have to pick a new home. Meow? That was really close. Is it just you? Okay. Okay, they're out. And, so number one, so it's like, oh, shit. I don't, okay, they're back in. God, that was quick. It's like they knew. It's like they knew what I was planning. Din. And some of them are out again. You really gotta catch them in the morning so that you don't... Fuck. You know? Now I don't know. And I got all these fucking horses blocking my fucking path. Fuck off! Who else? You. You're over there. It's a good plan. It's just gotta, the timing's gotta be right. And they're very fast, these fucking things. When they pop out and when they go back in. And I need to do this before I breed them anymore. It's the best place to be watching. Okay. They're all out. No! No. That's not at all what we... Why do I keep missing the fucking thing? Well, we're down to one. I don't know if there's anything in this nest or not. I'm just kind of waiting for that guy to go inside. As if they're pissed off at me. I think he's stuck. Okay, he's not stuck, he's just pensive. Well, the next time they come out, I'm gonna be standing here. What? Oh, it was the cleric. Like, is there a witch Coming up from behind me? What's up, boys? Hey! Hit! I'm ready to go. Come on. Tell me they were, like, in one of the ones that I broke, and now I'm staring at an empty nest. It just takes longer than you think, Paul. There's... oh, one's out. Two's out. Three's out. Fuck it. If there was another one in there, too fucking bad. Yes. Yes. They're going into new homes. Yes. Excellent. I don't like that they're at the home that's nearest to the exit, but whatever. Okay. And the fact that they don't stack means that there are bees in here. Shit. Yep. There's something in the way she moves. Don't want to leave her now. Don't I believe in how? What? I don't know how it goes. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. It's because it has... yeah. So that one's not because it has bees in it. It's because of the amount of... honey that it has in it. So each of these probably has some amount of honey in it. You could check the other one without having to take a risk. It was this one, would have been the other one. And it won't be full. It's full, so that's not the other one. This is the other one? That one looks pretty fucking empty. Which I guess could mean that the other two have some in them, these two. I don't know what the deal is, actually. I have to believe that the one that doesn't have anything in it, this one, has a bee in it. Otherwise, why wouldn't it stack? If it's empty, it should stack with the other two empties. So I presume the bee's just on a timer, and then I have to go quickly. Quickly. Before he goes back in. Yeah. Nope. It seems like they don't give a shit when I break their houses. Am I crazy? Like, nobody has been pissed off at me when I ruined their life and I destroyed their domicile. What are you doing, brah? No, don't want to be holding it, though. I'm just afraid to go in there after I break a hive. It's not for my safety, it's for theirs, you know, and it's also my time that I've put into trying to get these bees sorted out, for F's sake. The F stands for fuck. Come on! What are you doing? If you want to sting me, then sting me. Did you get stuck? I think you got stuck. Listen. I think we're all good now. All of my bees are here. The only thing is that I need to breed the fuck out of them still. So if you guys could pop out just before the sun goes completely down, so that we could have some bee sex. Everybody loves bee sex. No? Yes. Yes, with the bee sex. Yes to bee sex. Bee sex for everybody. I mean, that's a baby, so that's illegal. But, you know. You guys producing a baby now? There you go. Okay. Got some sexy bees. Sorry, guys. You can go about your business until some more bees appear, who we could sex. Aha! You? If there's another one coming out after you, I'm waiting for another pop. There should have been more than just 2 adults. And that one's full. Okay, well, whatever. We've got it sorted now. And you guys are still doing your thing. What I need to do is drop the dispenser in here. Drop whatever it is I just dropped in there. My cutters. Do that. And then that got us our first pull of honeycomb. And now we need to, like, make a bunch of shears and stick them in there. So, if we can find any iron... Oh, here's some. And we'll make a bunch of shears and stick them in there, because they do take damage over time. I don't think we need to make a bunch either, like 3 for each one, so 9 in total. Seems plausible. It's shears. I know how to make them, I don't want to show off. And then more. But more though. What about, what if, more? I don't, there's still another bee, there's more bees in one of these hives. That's why they're still not stacking. So one of these has honey in it. And the other one still has bees in it, is what we've discovered. These are empty. In these nests. I keep calling them hives. With the... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a 9th is what we'll want come morning. Come morning time. Okay. Let's load some of these up anyway. So you got that old crappy one in there. Have 3 good ones. And, you know, use that one up first, though. But have 3 good ones. You have 3 good ones. And you have 3 good ones. Now those will be ready to produce. And then... Damn it. They already went in. But okay, we have established, we know for a fact, that one of these hives still has bees in it. So, and it is this one. It's gotta have a bee in it still. So you guys hang out for a second, because your buddy's gonna pop out of there any second. It's gotta happen. It's just got to. Otherwise, the world just doesn't make any sense. Right? Right? Or the other 2 hives could have 1 bee in them each. Like, if they have the same number of bee, then they'd probably stack. If they had the same... situation, they'd probably stack, but it's just the statistics say that it's got to be this one. And it's just got to sit there for up to 2 minutes, so that time can tick on it. Alright, go back to your business, son. Because as long as we're doing that, it's also still possible that there's a bee in that one. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Sorry. Mean to... Well, you know what? I don't care. Alright, well, now I'm screwed. Yeah, because I've thrown off their cycles now. Alright, so now my presumption, now what I'm thinking is that both of these are empty. And the 2 that we've got have bees in them each. That's my new premise. Each of the 2 that did stack have 1 bee in them. 1 adult bee. Or baby, I don't know. But they've got 1 bee in them. Oh, and now it's raining, so actually now we don't know shit about shit, and I have to wait. Fucking goddamn it. So that there could be some bees, and I'm hating this. I am hating this. I'm gonna put all of these hives back in. But since it's raining, the bees are just, they're done working for the day. And then I'll pull the wax out of that one, I guess. Using the fucked up shears. Oh, it's this one? And they went inside. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? These were my fucked up shears, now they're your fucked up. No, I guess they're still my fucked up shears. And if it were thunderstorm, I could at least sleep the rain away, but I can't. We have to wait out the goddamn day unless it starts lightning. I'll tell you what we'll do in the interim is we're gonna handle our dripstone for the day, huh? As we're almost up to 7 hours. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds before we've been here for 7 hours. Let's collect all of our dripstone and install it into the clay farm that has been waiting for dripstone for the past 20 hours of live streams or so. Why didn't you grow any? That doesn't seem right. Why didn't you grow any? That doesn't seem right. I gotta look at the water up there. On the ends of both of them. Same end, too. Of both of them. So, that is infinite water. Sure seems like there's nothing wrong there, but it didn't grow there. And it didn't grow there. Why wouldn't you grow on the ends? Everything is the same there as it is everywhere else, except for that there's something here. I mean, but then this one wouldn't have grown because there's something here, so no. I'm not ruining my, my aesthetic. That's just really weird RNG if it's just RNG. Super weird RNG. So how much was an entire live stream's worth of not taking dripstone worth? It was worth 47 dripstone, and we collected an extra 10 by buying it today that we've already hung. Where are we on this thing? We are fully half. We are fully halved on this. Okay. How much will 47 get us to? Don't stand directly under it. Does it? Yeah, it looks like it got all the areas. It's gonna not be enough, but it's gonna be so close to enough. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7 dripstone away from this being a fully functioning clay farm. And of course we're not done for the day because I'm still wrangling these goddamn bees, which are starting to compete for whether or not, like, who's the most, which was the most pissy bitchy ass farm today. The iron farm or the bee farm? This one's almost full. Next bee that pops out of this guy, we're going to get our next hit. Our first truly automatic hit of honeycomb, where I didn't have to touch anything and it just worked. Okay, is it about the end of this day then? Can I sleep the day away yet? I'm getting close. Maybe I could do some trading? Yeah. What's up? Hey, it's thunderstorming. That means that I can sleep the day away. Finally, it started thunderstorming, so I can get rid of the rain. It's still a little dark out, apparently. Or actually, it might have gotten, like, reversed because of the thunderstorm. Like, the thunderstorm made it dark enough to close during the day at the end of the night, and then since I just interrupted it, it shut them all. That seems like it could be a thing. If I can make this jump over to there, then... I should really have... No, what you're supposed to do, Pawn, you're trying to beat the system, and the system is this. You just walk over here, onto the side, and then do this. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to breed everything I can breed. I also want to see who comes out of where over here, because there's gotta be bees in there. There's just got to, mister. We had already bred like 5 in total, before I started trying to swap out the nests for hives. It's another thing that could be noted on the wiki, because I'm pretty sure I looked at the wiki for nests and hives, and I don't remember anybody making any mention of the idea that only hives can have the items that are harvested automatically drop through them, whereas a nest will bounce it back up. Hello, everyone. you, and you, and you, and you, and you, everybody sex. And any newbies come and get some. Come and get some. Nobody came out of those hives, or out of those nests, rather. It's also interesting because, like, nests, then... No, that wouldn't be used. But it's like, it's two different mechanics that could be used. You could use both of those mechanics. In different builds, if you want... If you wanted the thing that gets produced to go up instead of down. Alright, then nobody's using these nests anymore, I guess. You're on a completely different schedule than your brothers. So maybe I should hold you here so that you'll get onto the right schedule and then you can have sex with it. Nah, never mind. We're doing the thing. I'm breaking all these then. So get me an empty slot right there so I can do 4 and 5, 4 and 5. Where's my glass? I don't understand. Why they won't stack. Don't get it. These two stack, but these don't. I don't know. I don't know, but I'd like to do another round of breeding here. Ah, here they come. Oh, okay, you're not ready to breed yet. Oh man, the timing's off. Alright, let's just let them be. I'll come back in a minute. Let them be. Yeah, I don't know about these two hives. You know what I want to do? Well, we're waiting for shit to happen. I want to figure out what it is that I need to put back into my F3 to see what the difference is between these things. So my mods, my better F3, the right modules, targeted, edit, block states. Let's see if block states is the thing. Honey level 4, honey level 0. Okay. Honey level 0, honey level 0. Which again suggests that one of these has a bee in it. Or two of these have, like... Maybe there's more that I can add back in. Right modules, targeted, edit. Block tags. Let's try block tags. Yeah, no, nothing. So why won't they stack? I don't think that I need those. You know, there's a reason I took this stuff out. So let's take off block tags. We can keep states. Because it tells us honey level and facing and stuff like that. I can deal with that. It just makes me expect, yes, that there were 2 more bees in one of them, and it was that one. And that's their home, right there. If they go back in, they're just the babies, too. But if they go back in, then I can, you know, get in there with them. Or I can close things up on them, get them to go back into this guy again. Okay, they went back in. I just heard them. It seems like you might be angry at me, no? Hi, guys. You and you have sex, and you have sex. And then you can, yeah, take a 1/10 of your growth speed off. Alright, everybody go back to work now. Well, I say that, and then I'm still holding the flowers, so... Everybody go back to work now. Are you guys... Did you... Yeah, no. Everybody fucked. Everybody had sex. What are y'all doing? Hmm? Get out of here. And I've trapped the other 2 bees, or at least one of them. I'm quite certain. Shoot, where's my fish? I think your fish might be in the, ender chest. Yeah. See if we can't catch that, cat before the end of this live stream. I'm wrapping it up. In theory. In theory, I am wrapping it up. Where'd the cat go? Aha. Yes! We got another cat. Come on over, kitty. Help us protect the front of this building. There you go. And then don't go off the edge there. Trying to get you over there. Now we've got a cat in each alcove to protect the front of our building from creepers. Excellent. None of you? Okay. Never mind then. Didn't mean to disturb. Okay. And last little thing is get these. It's not those 2. Should be this one. Well, you gotta be on the inside if you're gonna place. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were still out. Wouldn't risk you escaping. Honey level is 2 because those little bees went out and got some honey and came back, but the 2 bees are in there. Is what's going on right there. And then I think you're done for the day, buddy. Okay, now I sleep. I run out here, and I break that, I break that hive and put this yellow piece in. In fact, I have it right there. I'm gonna sleep with my tool ready, and let's fucking do this. Okay? Because they're gonna pop out first thing in the morning, and I'm gonna be there. You guys popped out, probably, right? Probably you did? Oh, hi. Yeah, give me the things. Don't shoot at my... my horses. I heard you hit one of my horses. I want to breed. I want to breed y'all. You're not ready to breed. Everybody head back inside. I think we're good now. Wait a second. Now I can look at the honey level with the F3 menu. 120. Okay. Yeah, everybody head back in. You too. No? Alright, you keep pollinating then. And this is gonna be the last day. This is gonna be the last day. We've been here for 7 hours and 15 minutes now. Oh, there's 2 of them. Are you guys affable? Yes. F. And then have your baby have one. Last day, breed as many as I can, and then next live stream we'll just have to pick up with, you know, with breeding these bees. We're gonna need, we've got 11 of them, so we'll need 33 bees in total eventually. I just wish that there was some way to see the count of the bees, like, in the hive. So maybe I'll look into that, see if there is an F3 entry for that will show us the bees in the hive. Waiting for more bees to come out so we can breed them. Okay. That's 1. I don't want you to get done with your job and go back in until I've bred you with somebody else. The next one to come out. You and you. And you and you. All have... oh, wait. And you're a new guy, so you get 1. Oh. Sounds like the machine just fired. And wait a second. Yes, 2 more. And your baby? Yeah, the breeding's really taken off now. And there's another baby pops out. Alright, I'm gonna step outside. And we're up to 21 honeycomb. Because they've all taken up residence in the honeycomb side of things so far. So we're just getting honeycomb, but we will eventually start seeing bees who live on the honey side of things, and we'll end up with honey on one side of the machine and comb on the other. And actually, to protect our equipment, go ahead and do some of that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, you know what I want for that. And it's copper trapdoors. Which I should know by now we don't have. Just lying around. I always have to go and get more. These nests still don't stack, so I didn't get the bees out of them, not all of them. Listen, I can't be fucking asked. Maybe, no, they don't stack because they've got different amounts of honey in them now, that's it. Look at the beehive, F3 plus I, then copy the data into a text editor. There you can see how many bees are in there. Just search for age 0, and the amount of times that occurs in the text doc is the amount of bees in that nest. If there is no extra entity data, the nest is empty. not a thing in game to be able to check. Oh, that's super inconvenient. But I will, it's the end of the live stream. I'm kind of out of juice at this point. But next time, yes. How about some copper stairs? Cut copper stairs, and then I'll be able to wax them. So I'm going to put this here, and then hit it with some wax. Listen closely. Ew. F3, I, and then copy paste, and sounds plausible. Sounds plausible. Just super inconvenient. And I don't have the energy. Right this second. Let's get the trapdoors and put those in place, and then I will do one more breeding, and when night falls, that's the end of this live stream. Two copper trapdoors. Let's wax them. There's just two I needed, right? Cover up this hole. Boom. Boom. Yes, just like that. Good. Get back in there with your flowers handy. Did I put flowers away, or did I use them all up? I just put them away. Alright. Okay, one more breeding for the end of the stream. One more love-making session. Wait, you won't breed yet? Let me know when you'll breed. There you go. 1, 2. I was gonna say, usually they do it twice a day. And then one for you. You as well can have one. Who hasn't sexed? You and you can now sex. Let me get out of the way. I don't want to get covered in it. And then you can have some, and then sure. I feel like... No, there's 4 adults. You all screwed. Okay, go ahead. Or actually, maybe that one adult maybe didn't screw, but he's on his own. So we have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9. I think we've got 10. Maybe 11. You look like you're angry. Don't be angry, brah. Are you guys sexable? There you go, sex. Yeah, we're up to 12, 13, 14, 15, something like that. We need 33, and I would guess we've got about half. Alright, everybody get away from the door now. And that will bring us to the end of this live stream. So that was some more honeycomb popped. I'm pretty sure we were in there. If it weren't honeycomb, then it would have been real honey. And that would be visible by clicking on you. Nope, no honey has been made. Let's just make sure that we're not seeing any honey up here. What the fuck is going on? This is not how this works. The honey should not be up there. Maybe that was from before we got things working. No, because there's a new one right here. Why isn't the honey dropping through? Oh, I know why. I know why. You gotta do that. You gotta block all of the spots, and then the honey will drop through. Yes, that's the reason. Because in my creative seed, I was, you know, I obviously just put 64 stacks in all of them while I was testing this. But the honey needs to drop through, and it won't if it can go back up into the dispenser. So, yeah. That's how you do that. And then... the jars of honey that I collect, there they are. 1, 2, 3. And the next one that comes in... I'm in a hole. Down in a hole. Losing my soul. The next one that comes in will make a second block of honey for us. Mm-hmm. The only thing is, we will have to, like, spread this out. We'll want more glass bottles to make sure that we're always blocking, because I think dispensers pull randomly from their slots? I'm not sure, but it seems that way. Why do you exist out here? I don't know. Marathon of a live stream. Yep. And I'm starting to feel it, so it's definitely, we're done. We're done for the day. I'm gonna sleep. Go get them. You work for me. Did we get a second honey block when everybody woke up this morning? Doesn't look like we did. We're still waiting. Any of these almost done? Yep. This one and this one, but none of them that are honey are almost done. So yeah, we're calling it there. This is our live stream. What we did today, let's have a little victory lap. We made a honey farm, an automated honey farm. The only thing left is to populate it with enough bees. We're up to about half of the number of bees that we need, maybe a little bit less than half. We also got cactuses from a trader and planted, so now we can make a cactus green and do all of the other things that you could do with cactuses. We moved our iron farm over here and made it perfect. So that once every 40 seconds a guy is dying, and at the end of the live stream we've gone from nothing in this chest, or maybe I put 3 or 4 in it from where we had over there, to a row and a half worth of iron. And the way that we accomplished the perfect iron farm over there, incidentally, was we did this. Where's the down spout? We did this underneath our iron farm. So that it would be impossible for the golem to spawn anywhere down here, because there were caves running underneath it. So we had to carve out the whole area, which was like the first 3 hours of stream or something. It was ridiculous, and it was wonderful. And if you want to continue experiencing ridiculous mixed with wonderful, then you can meet me back here this Thursday. Now listen, I'm thinking, I'm not entirely committed, but I'm thinking I might start doing the weekday streams, at least the weekday streams, starting them at like 3:30 in the afternoon instead of at 2. It's just a Thursday stream at 2. All the Americans, nobody's home from anything at 2 o'clock. So if I start at 3:30, then at least about an hour and a half after the stream, people will be getting home from work and school and everything else. So I'm thinking of moving it to 3:30 for the Thursday streams. Let me know how you feel about that if you don't like it on discord.ronanpawn.com. And other than that, we are done for the day, because, yeah, I need to get some food in me, and, some water, and stop talking for the rest of the night. It was a good stream. It was ultimately productive. A lot of work that I don't know that we necessarily needed to do all of that work, but very productive. I am the Ronin Pawn. Yeah, meet me back here Thursday. You know, check the schedule. Keep an eye on the schedule if you really care, or hang out in the Discord server if you really, really care. We got a channel in there for just that gets pinged whenever the stream goes live, that I have to do it manually, and sometimes I forget. But yeah, should be, either we'll keep doing it at 2 p.m. I think we're going to try 3:30 p.m. We're going to try 3:30 p.m. for the Thursday stream. Maybe we'll keep Sunday at 2, I don't know. We'll see, but, you know, the number of people who show up on a Thursday at 2:30 is 1.5, and I'm done, or at 2 p.m. is 1.5, and I'm done live streaming to 1.5 people. El Gava will be there. So, will you be there? I'm talking to everyone who's not El Gavo right now. Will you be there? I'll be there. Pawn out.